Okay. Finally got everything working.
Bada Sula corn, Bada Sula bronc, Bada baby aga abba donk donk donk, Gerbits, Gerbits.
I hate that dance. Do we have any seeds?
Bada Sula corn, Bada Sula bronc, Bada baby aga abba donk donk donk, Gerbits, Gerbits. Boom. It's
We're gonna not do that. And we're gonna do like a true rags to riches. Oh. Harvest.
Oopa splurge.
Oh god, I don't remember her name. This one.
Ebadoons, moozle. Yeah. Oh, gawaba zibadu.
Serja, malami sanigan.
Me bodakad. Oh,
Buzla.
Zila.
Sklo, Menevika. Webchuck. Bora!
Oh, Gorba. Waja Viga Zingado. Whoa! Oh. Tipo.
Wrap a bit.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so
Oh, flush no roof.
once the gardening is done, we'll see how much money we have to work with.
Ton of a divil. Blanda.
And then
Ruggle.
hopefully by then we'll find
Kuba.
some seeds and
Kuba.
whatnot.
Gazine.
Actually, no, don't do that. Go home. Okay. Can't do that.
I'm gonna Zatsavabo. Zimina do. Seeb. Nabadaba do.
One of
Seeb
those.
Dubai. Sahib.
Okay. Beans, beans, beans. Lettuce.
Bada sula corn, bada sula bronx,
Stop.
bada baby aga abba donk donk donk. Gerbits,
Plant.
gerbits, vo gerbits.
Okay. Now go sell all your stuff. So we're gonna have like 500 bucks. Can get a bed. Can probably get a shower and a wall. I read that wrong.
Oh,
Okay.
Yoronka.
200 bucks. So it'll just be a little bit more tight than I anticipated. That's fine. But we're already almost level 3 gardening, so let's see, what do we got going on? Oh shit. I thought that was like 50 bucks. How much is a wall? 70. Okay. And plumbing? Fuck. Okay. So we'll just use this for now. We'll go gardening again tomorrow. Hopefully get some food. Can't remember if it's 24 hours or if it's just past midnight for the vegetables to respawn.
Boo.
Oh!
Kothin?
Sharglexus!
Damn it.
Buzzta.
Maya Boon.
Stum!
Berkey Nervpa.
Flarport!
Try that.
Buzzle be the Fami Samaguba? Zaza? Miwa. Agawasa Florba!
Karabni. Jongi. Ganzavu.
Nivadish.
Oh.
One's
Zubby.
Mahini Vasatu Kawa?
Tubangu.
Siba.
Hey!
Oh,
Four!
rats! Oh,
Woohoo! Four! Woohoo! Leaks! Donna! Four!
oh, yee.
Ooh!
Oh, zing. Oh,
Slard.
Suso. Pascalor. Dusana. Gushi. Mark. Seka. Pilash. Nigfat.
Sapso.
Okay.
Agawa Fesmo Gabadi.
So,
Pergasavine? Lahaza. Vert?
go home.
Yash. Makan.
Let's see. Keep a few of those. Can't plant that yet. Go sell everything. Pick up. Okay, so I can afford a shower, but I can't afford a wall to put it on.
Ah!
What the zonks?
Okay,
Oh!
now I think there's a gym. If so, where is it? Hello? skill. And then go down and take a shower.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Just go somewhere, anywhere. I don't care. Sure. honestly. And then, 70, 140, 280, 960. So we need like $2,000 to get a house. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe if we just kind of play it by ear. For everything else. You would think with how much he's been sitting in the rain he wouldn't need a shower, but here we are.
Oh.
Just complaining about the hail again. But it's almost morning. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Well, shoot. Alright, probably nap one more time and then it'll be morning. Yeah, perfect.
Zazam Salah, Batam.
Huh? Baharmi Batar.
Large, huh? Zebni Lab.
Okay. So, this is gonna be maxed out by like the end of the week. I'm gonna have to find a new hobby. so he's done.
Neat.
Tend the garden. Hey Dots, how's it going? How are you tonight?
Oh. Haha. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Moby.
Oh wait, before I go sell the stuff, I'm gonna save a couple. Okay, now we can go sell it all. Oh, we're getting a decent amount of money now. Cool. Hey Dots, what time is it where you are currently?
Reffy down.
Alright, so we almost have enough for like a decent lifetime thing. I'm honestly debating on whether or not I want to buy a toilet yet. Cause we're really lucking out being right next to the park here. It's honestly a little bit annoying though that he keeps taking a taxi to literally go 2 doors away. Like, just walk, don't be lazy. In fact, that's what I should make him do. No more being lazy. So, get that up, get the points. Did he get it? Oh, no, almost. Alright, what's your issue? You're tired. Okay, so go take a nap. I want to at least get 1, maybe 2 athletic points, and then we'll probably go back to the park. Okay. Oh, stop. Oh, 15 minutes. Eat. And change your clothes. Yeah. Okay. Work out again. Okay. We'll do that. Hopefully get that last point. And then come down here, get ready. Blast through the gardening. Figure out what's going on with our motives. And honestly, we're probably going back to the gym.
Oh. Jeep, Johnny Safasim, Z.
Ah, Vitor.
Ni. Rodney Mikato. Dip ni. Sada. Droopy. Dom nip. Z. A bit. Sadoop. Zabini. Lobny Posse Fatum, Saha. Ah, Meteor.
Ah!
Zadir. Nisko.
Okay. So the gardening is done.
Goonie. Ricky Rib. Yo Blarko.
Could use the bathroom and then go home. Probably eat again. Take a shower. And sleep.
Luba's alarm. Possibly do. Satchel.
feel like if you're truly doing a rags to riches, you're probably not picking up the flowers, but it would be nice to at least get a house. Oh, you asshole. Come talk to your plants.
Sasume bonita. Sheepo. Nibagi? Uh-huh. Barble flansmana. Same. Shubad. Gabajerg. Saguni! Kazi! Vadish.
Let's try this again. Okay, so he's done with that. Go take care of your motives. Oh. Can I? Let's go home and see if I can actually plant the rest of these yet. Because it's got to be pretty high. Yeah, it's 6. So what do we got? Beans, 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 beans. Lettuce, tomato, apple. So, potato, lime, watermelon, onion, and we'll do the specialty over there. Cool. Okay, so okay, so I don't really care about any of this. I'll keep a couple of these. I'll sell the rest. And hopefully, well, actually, is there anything growing? No. Oh, yes there is. Go harvest and then sell.
Girl, get back!
Choo-choo.
Aba na woo, not wiz.
Spirgle
Units
Stambadu.
Dunor?
Drongo se chubda
modesty.
Doba.
Quagga.
Grease.
Gives the
Alduma.
bagas dobo.
Tazi
Zabalana.
Leb.
Shatubana.
Ah. Mm.
Okay. 843, 6. So, we can build most of a room. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, let's see what we can do. Oh, sweet. Actually, it's like too close to the street. I don't like that. Try that. Yeah, I mean, that's fine for now. I don't want to go totally broke. Although, how much is a bed? 105 or 450? Do that. We'll save up for the double bed at least. We'll just do that for now. Good enough for me. tend the garden.
I'm gonna Zatzevable. Zimina do. Sieb.
Come on, just pee yourself already.
Nabana Madoon, Sumadavai. Sahib!
Okay. Tend garden. We'll eat a lettuce. And then
Bloody salt.
we'll go down the street. We'll get that stuff.
Oh, Druki Skibble. Huh? Oh, Saba. Robula Choba. Amba Nisni. Chivara. Neva. Shaka Miller. Jorganik. Oh, Wabo Bee. Bee, Agazo. Durfy Bot.
So Keithy.
Okay. Eat another lettuce. Do that.
Yeah, webzo.
God, that dog is annoying. My goodness.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
$500. Yeah, go sell everything. And then I'll also sell that. Okay. Finally gonna get a bed. take a shower. Get that one. I feel like the observant trait could be probably more helpful once I actually start talking to people and not just plants. Talk to plant. Talk to plant. Tend garden.
Zibadu. Maha. Wishwa.
Zubby.
Okay. Take a shower. Finish tending the garden. And then we're going down the street.
Shanja. Blurred. Yeah, it's a
Whoa!
Mabuna.
Tawana.
Garble Bros. Garblanzel Borzu.
Ubu. Zipno.
Margo.
Get some
Narvuchi. Garba Niba
some of these harvested.
Root. Tifalur.
I literally told him to go to the bathroom. What the hell?
Such a machine.
Zip.
Okay,
Newsy do. Zesbo.
is that it?
Absablurts. Lords.
Go eat more lettuce.
Zarkle. Mix a pot.
I don't think I have one of these. I do not. Plant that. I think I have an onion, yeah. So then the rest of these I'll just sell. Hopefully be able to finish the bathroom and the bedroom. Kind of really cutting it close. No. Okay. So that will suffice for now. Come home, go to sleep, do it all again tomorrow. I'm gonna need you to take a nap because we need to harvest vegetables if we want to eat. Just shut up and eat. Oh my god. Idiot. I heard footsteps.
Deep on.
Okay. Okay, so he's done with that. We're gonna take another shower. Go to the park.
Huh. Reckons up. Swim.
Neefly.
Halu. Yeep so movie. Agawa Suplorva. Please.
Saish. Stui. Gush to sky.
Oh.
Lucha's info. Nervous. Org. Manute. Farble. Websy Nobble. Paba. Lor Herbo. He's a vomit. Oh, attention.
Okay. So we have a decent amount of stuff. I'll go sell all of it. 800 bucks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So if I got 18. See how much 18 garlic is. 400. Yeah, might as well. Go home. Because even though that's like a lot of money to spend right now, it's like, I think it'll be worth it because I'll get more money. Because this is my predominant income right now.
Me, da.
Take a shower. I don't have any food. Go to bed. Because you're going to be tired. Or you're going to be hungry, not tired. even close. We're gonna keep that. Should 10 and 10. We'll get this one for now. I don't care. We'll do some flooring. Nothing too fancy. Or do I want fancy? I don't think that I do. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. I always hated the tile options in this game. I don't think any of them ever looked nice. Can I afford a window? 80, I can afford a couple. Gotta get that curb appeal. But I probably cannot afford to paint the room now. Yeah, not even close. Baby steps. Okay. So I think today I'm gonna mostly spend working on, well, working out. Mostly just because I want to free up this want.
Oh, Davito!
Oh, Argonard.
Oh, Sabata!
Uh-huh. Search me are.
Batum!
Trebly dang.
Gabetso! Jabu! Gashabi. Zazam Salah. Batam. Huh? Huh?
beats. Oh, me donk. What the zonks?
My bad.
Oh, me donk.
Okay. Eat again. Clean that, take a shower, make the bed, and then off to the gym we go. Do that.
Jeez.
Do that. Come on. Okay, so we got the 1 point. That's out of the way. We're going for 6 hours straight. Yeah, we can do that.
Bakiba nochi, machinibo.
Work out. Good
Good
pacing.
Barbazam. Shabkazazim or Kor Gash.
Jonkel Nipnatu. Uble. Pashuju Orba. Haruna.
Ma Dani.
this lady naked? Oh. Do that, do that. Go eat more lettuce. Or a tomato, I guess. Eat an apple. Probably nonsense. Go to Egypt.
Gort, Gort, Gort.
Oh.
Zubabble DVD. Shop.
Spam. Well, we got our point, so okay, go home. So I have no money. These plants are taken care of. I have lettuce on the lawn. Get $600 from that. And I guess go to sleep. I don't really got anything else going on. Okay. This morning, eat the lawn lettuce. Okay. So, still tired. We have money, we have vegetables. Honestly, go get more vegetables if you can. So I have $1,300. Come on, I'm so close. Fuck. Alright, there's gotta be something I can pick up somewhere. Yes. Get that. Get that. Wake your ass up. I mean, I could get the ugly one. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. And we're broke. We are broke and we have no food. Neat.
Ah, mapita!
Chubby.
Mm-hmm. Baharmi Batar. Larch, huh? Torbozev. Javig! Bah!
Vadish. Uh-huh. Medio. Javuni. Korga. I mean. Mm-hmm. Sabeldom Soti. Jitsu. Fama. Bazonia. Korbebi. Aga. Oh, Vadish. Zasarch Miar. Batum. Mm-hmm. Grebly Dang. Gabepso. Jabu. Gashabib. Sasume Bonita. Shibo. Nibagi. Bazonia. Korbebi. Aga. Oh, Vadish. Sabeldom Soti.
Gypsy. Fama. Varbelflansmana. Tame. Shubad.
Okay. So,
Ah. Mmm. Suli Bruce. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ah.
Queen
That's a
Zeb
bonus.
Bondi, Shibwakaswa, Mgazawinim,
Nash, Gazebo,
Gonga.
Maxifo.
Oh,
Una! Clean! Azumai Bamo. CD Robina.
every shit.
Kubanachi.
Nana.
Dang Abana Uno. Oh!
Wackamazoo.
Globe, Nachini Welty, Benzi, Chibnalooble, as a Zeb.
Yeesh.
Rockin'
okay. So, plant the mystery seeds. Do a couple lawn lettuce. Eat.
Mm-hmm.
Use the bathroom. Take a shower. Sell everything and hopefully do some renovations while we're sleeping. Probably not. I don't think I can get really far with $500. I will buy some windows and maybe a sink though. What do I want to do though? I mean, I could do that. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. And just like that, we're broke again. Woo. So, we're almost done with the gardening skill. But we do still need money. So I think maybe once the first gardening skill is done, I think I'll finish, or no, I'll start fishing. And then I'll just worry about the plants at home. Although, do that. If I can at least work towards the curb appeal. We're still making progress. But I definitely feel like things are going to slow down if I don't focus on like making money, tending the garden, etc. But for now, that's all we got. I honestly cannot stand when they cry over the dead plants. Like there's really no way around it.
Normal whip!
Inuva. Sardubi kadaka. Saboof. Asaboof.
Splart!
Eyes Ladina mind.
Okay,
Zeba.
Woo!
so I'm gonna keep a lettuce for later. We can sell all of this.
I'm gonna Zatzavel. Zimina do. Seeb.
Mostly fertilized. And I guess we might as well work out.
Basho! Balash! Balash?
Where's that music coming from? Oh. Well, I was gonna have him work out more, but he's pretty tired, so we're gonna go home. Actually, is there anything over here? No. Go home, eat that, and go to bed.
Barbucci Tim's a bedzami. Shamtasa wujik. Tazes manch. Pabi. Zamnivi zabazug. Belko webni. Barco Tansy, Badenaflap. Nurk, wanna leave Kazabul. Verga Zing. Velna, Isa Popsum Zeebeldoob, Herga Wasm Furs.
Okay, nice. So we maxed out the gardening.
Oh, Sabata!
He's gonna complain. Just
Oh,
eat something.
Go!
Oh. What challenge? Oh.
Tiplurny Bazelk. Barbo, Wish.
Shoot. I thought he had completed that.
Inakasikure. Imalekireti. Wakini Oragavis.
Iblana, Idigi, Asku, Origala.
Boben. Nanuna. Horskala. Imla.
Name, Shaguni. Webzo, Madar.
Oopie down. Oh! Teep, Luby.
Okay. Go sell everything. And then go home.
Zubby. Zebni Lab. Sagawa! Korka! Basso.
that. Everything looks done.
Oh.
Okay. Keep those. Sell the rest. And we're gonna go fishing somewhere. Okay. Sure. Try that. Can I get this last one done? It's probably in a bad mood. Come on. Alright. He's too tired. I have food on the floor. Just come home and go to bed, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Sasume Bonita. Shibo. Nibagi?
Swerboze. Javig! Faha! Vadish. Sabaldom Soti. Jitsu. Fama. Gabajerd. Saguni! Kazi! Vadish. Mm-hmm.
Not what I meant to do.
Yipso!
Oh. Ah.
Ugh. Gixie. Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
Honestly, the ghost noises are so extra. And I feel like I always end up moving next door to someone who has a haunted house. And it does that all night, every night. It drives me insane. Actually, go sell everything. probably just going to end up going home. Quick, go garden. You need food. You're gonna eat some leaves? Yep, okay. Whatever works for you, bud.
Chubby. Oh.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to eat those. Idiot. I'll have him go sell everything. And then we'll go to sleep.
Oh. Oh.
I don't even know where to get pomegranate. I'm not doing that. shoot. I forgot about these. Sure.
Dozo. Pueblo. Achoo!
He had perfect timing on waking up, because I did not want to talk to this random lady.
If they fit, so toy!
Okay. So it's 9 p.m. He needs food.
Ah! Roo! Tifalur! Huh? Better Cerno.
What do you got? Eat that.
Soup.
And I'm gonna keep this stuff. Go home. I'll have him go talk to the plants real quick, and then we'll go do some more fishing.
Medio. Javuni. Korga. I mean,
Oh. Apparently it's just one plant that he missed out on. Is there anywhere else that may be a better fit? Oh, there's plants here too. Come get these. Now, there doesn't really look like any fantastic fishing spots. least amassing a decent amount of money. So I think we're gonna sleep, tend the garden, handle motives and such.
Zubby.
Eat something, go to sleep, wake up, use the toilet, take a shower. Eat something again. It should be alright, I think. Okay. That's done, that's done, that's done. Let's go fishing over here. bad. Sure.
No.
I mean, we should honestly... We'll get rid of everything. Oh, sweet, 500, 700. Go home. Okay, so we have like a good amount of money. I can probably build some more house. What do you need? Take a shower, go to sleep. Okay. You're gonna... We're gonna wake up and talk to the plants. And... tend the garden and then build a house. Although... I guess I could build a house now. Oh yeah, probably should get a door. I'm sure that would be helpful. works for now. Oh, let's do floor. Hello? For fuck's sake. My game just crashed. Well. Oops. That's actually not what that's supposed to be. And I don't think it's going to save anyway. Oh. Honestly, work. Technically streaming this a day early, but that's really just because I was not in the mood to play The Sims 2 today. I think ultimately I would like to do Sims 2 Saturday and Sims 3 Sunday for streams. Ideally, I would like to do uploads, but at least for me,
Ma pizza!
The Sims is just far too difficult to make entertaining in video format. Like, if I'm getting on to stream, it's like super chill. I'm mostly just like vibing. I figured if I do a stream, that's for me, and I'm just inviting you guys to come along. Oh, god damn it. The flooring.
Garble.
$200. Can I... Oh. Sweet shit. Finally getting some curb appeal, but I am not a huge fan of green on green on green. I mean, I guess this one's fine. love it, but I don't hate it. We'll just do that. Okay.
Once mana. Samay. Shubad? Uh-huh.
Baharmi Batar. Larch, huh? Zasarch Miyar. Batum. Zasam Salah. Batam. Huh? Huh?
Zubby.
These are both lime. I could use these as curb appeal. Sure. Okay. And you need motives. Use shower. Make bed. Go eat some garlic, I guess. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go crash this party. See if they have any food. No. Where's the restaurant? $75? Where's the cheap restaurant? Hello? Oh. That's better.
Aber now rude.
Yes. Alright, so just...
Oh,
Just go to sleep. Because you're good on everything else. And it's not like the bed at home is even that good. And then I think once he wakes up, I'm going to try to fish until all of this is gone. We'll sell the fish. Probably have to tend the garden at home. Yeah, you slept enough. Get up. Hey, how's it going? Oh god, how do you say that? Pancake lover? How are you? I'm doing alright. What time is it where you are? Come on, what is your problem? You're hungry? Eat garlic. Oh, thank you. It is 4 a.m. here, but it's the weekend, so I don't really have any responsibilities or anything. I figured I'd stay up late. I actually, I actually have a lot more lights over here, like behind the camera, and I was thinking about moving some stuff around instead of, you know, I just have like a printer back there. Have a little bit more ambiance, you know? It's nice to meet you too. What's got you up so late? Oh, were you? What were you streaming? Costume Quest. Is that a game or were you doing like IRL trying stuff on? Oh, is it? Is it like a scary game? I I don't blame you. I could never do IRL streams. I'm really not even entertaining enough to be doing any streams, let alone doing all that. It's a fun game. I mean, scary games look fun. There's that what do they have? That Phasmophobia. That looks cool. I just I would poop in my chair, and so I can't play stuff like that. I mean, I have PTSD from Minecraft, let alone games that are meant to scare you. There's there's a guy on here that streams a lot of the horror games and Halloween-ish kind of games, and he's what's the one that he keeps doing? The back rooms, and it looks like a cool game, but it's definitely not for me. I'm I'm like a chill streamer. Yeah, right? You really I feel like to do IRL streams, you have to like you got to do like improv classes first because you have to be really like in tune with yourself to not have that filter between like the things that we say and the things that we think. You got to just like let it all out, but then you also got to keep yourself a little bit censored to like not get canceled. But yeah, it seems stressful. I'm I'm not like a big Twitch person. I don't watch Twitch a whole lot, but I've seen like clips and stuff on TikTok and what have you, and it just seems so stressful. Well, I mean, it's better to look at the camera than to look at yourself. Like, because if you're just constantly like looking over at your footage, it's it's distracting for the viewers, I think. It's kind of like when you watch the news and you see their eyes moving back and forth as they're reading the teleprompter. After a while, that's all I'm focusing on. I'm not watching, I'm not listening to whatever they have to say. I'm just watching someone read. Yeah, that's fair enough. I feel like it's it's pretty common to do that, especially for like someone like me. I have what do I have? 5 followers, and I just you everyone wants to be like not necessarily famous, but like you're live streaming for a reason. You want to engage with somebody. So when it's just you talking to the void, it kind of sucks. I yeah, I I know I'm a little bit old, but I recently decided that I'm gonna start like a YouTube gaming channel. There's um there's a guy on YouTube that's been doing it for forever, and he posts a video like every single day, and he never misses a day. He's been doing it for like 10 years, but he does a lot of like indie games and stuff like that. And so I decided that that's kind of what I want to do. Um, I am I'm actually turning 32 to the day after tomorrow, which in internet terms is absolutely ancient. Thank you. I actually have my first YouTube video going up on my birthday, but the YouTube thing I'm kind of just doing as a hobby. Um, but I figured the streaming thing I could do more as like a hobby I don't care about. Yeah. Yeah, I figured being on here was maybe a way to kind of push the YouTube channel a little bit, but I'm never gonna be like Mr. Beast. I'm not gonna be like the biggest, the greatest, like, but I think it'll be fun. Hopefully, between the streaming and the uploading, maybe I can have like a small community. I think that would be really nice. Do you stream often or do you just kind of do it infrequently, the streaming? Yeah, I don't really have a schedule either. Granted, I'm very new here, but I just have too much going on in life to stick to a schedule. I mean, even in my regular life outside of streaming, I'm very weird about schedules. I don't know if that's ADHD or what, but yeah, that's fair. I would like to get myself in the habit of streaming at least once a week, maybe twice a week. West New York area, so New York, not the city, but Canada's like 20 minutes away. How about you? Where are you from? Forgive me, I'm getting cold. Okay. I can be nice. I try to be. You do as well, though. That's correct. So I always tell people like New York, but not the city because like I've never even been to New York City. That's I think that's like an 8 or 9 hour drive from here. I'm way over at the other end, like Niagara Falls kind of area. Everyone knows where Niagara Falls is, kind of. Oh, that scared me. So I'm not in Canada, but like the border is right there. So I'm in New York, and if I were to go into Canada, I'd be in Ontario. But New York and Canada are like right next to each other. They just have like the river that makes the Niagara Falls in between them. Technically no, but technically yes. My family is Canadian, but no, I was like born and raised here in the United States. Oh, that's cool. Now, I'm not good at geography either. Does Mexico have a time zone that's only like 1 hour off from Eastern Standard? Or are you maybe not in Mexico anymore?
Ah, mapita!
Hmm, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't like Mexico is so far away that I don't even know anything about it. Time zone map. Open image. So what do we got here? So I'm right here. Oh, okay. I didn't realize Mexico was one time zone off. I figured you'd guys be with like California, but that's way over there. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I was never really a big like social studies kind of person, but as I've gotten into adulthood, I do like maps and stuff, but like I really never gave a shit about like international stuff. Like I like maps and geography about like local stuff. If I go downtown and I see like the Google Maps and it's like, "Oh, it's weird that there's like a line here." It's like, "Oh, when you went 200 years ago, there used to be train tracks here and this is why." And I find that stuff fascinating, but like when it comes to anything international, I'm so far removed from all of that. What was what was like your favorite subject in school? Or maybe what is? I don't know how old you are. Yeah? I mean, your English is very good. I never would have guessed. I'm actually I've been trying to learn more Spanish.
Heavy
I
D!
took um I took 6 or 7 years of Spanish when I was in school because in New York it's like mandated that um you have to take at least I think 2 years, and I would fail and fail and fail again. So like year 6 through 12 I took I took Spanish every year and I always failed it. But now as an adult, I'm like, oh, I actually kind of want to learn that. And I was doing Duolingo for the longest time, but it is just not helpful. There is only so many ways, like, where is my passport? Do you have a ticket? But I think the problem with Duolingo is it encourages people to, like, talk like a gringo. And so, like, I can say things in Spanish. I'm really bad at understanding it, but I can't get the pronunciation down. Yeah, Duolingo. Yeah, I think I'm getting to a point where I'm like, you know what? I should just, what do you call it? Like the Rosetta Stone, like do one of those, the really expensive programs and try that. And if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to take classes. Because I would like to know. Alright, he's doing that. We're gonna build mode, get rid of that, because otherwise he'll cry about it. Let's make these a little prettier. Do you feel like watching English streams helps with your English, or I I feel like I'm making a lot of assumptions. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does. I think I know they say like when you want to learn a language or whatever that you should consume the media in that language, but I simply do not understand Spanish enough to like do that yet. Um, like I really struggle when it comes to the comprehension because just the accents and with it being the native language, you guys can talk really fast sometimes, and I simply cannot keep up. My husband knows a little bit of French, but it's been so long since he's had to use it. And like when I was in school and they gave us the option of Spanish, French, or I think Italian we were allowed to take. I really wanted to do French because like my family is Canadian and stuff like that, and Canada is so close that I can just drive to Canada and everything in Canada, or at least in Ontario, has to be in English and French because they're a dual language country. So I just figured it would be neat to go somewhere that, you know, I feel like speaking French would be more helpful for me in life because Canada is right there and Spanish, like Mexico, is so far away. I was like, oh, I'll never go there. I won't need that. But the French classes were full. And then, like a year or two later, the district that I was in stopped even having French classes. Yeah, I French seems like a really hard language, and from from what I see on like TikToks and stuff, people from France don't even want you to speak in French. They're like, "Oh, your accent's terrible," or whatever. Although I'll tell you what, yeah, we just got back from Aruba, and I was so proud. Like the first time we went there, I was like, oh, I have an elementary understanding of Spanish and whatnot. They don't even speak Spanish there. They speak five, six other languages, and Spanish is not one of them. So I was completely useless, and I felt maybe a little bit racist because I was like, oh, I'm somewhere hot. They'll speak Spanish. So I walk in, hola, ¿cómo estás? No, no, they do not speak Spanish there. So I'm just walking around talking to people for no reason. They think I'm crazy. Yeah. Yeah, they speak their main two languages in Aruba is Papiamento and Dutch. And I don't really know what the hell Papiamento is, but all of their like government stuff is in Dutch. And so now I'm like, given the state of politics in this country right now, we're like, oh, we should move to Aruba. So I told the husband, I'm like, yeah, you should probably learn Dutch so that you can get a job there and then we can move there. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, this may be privileged or maybe small minded to say this, but I feel like most countries learn English and not a lot of countries learn things that aren't English. So I feel like I can really get pretty far in life without knowing anything, but it would be nice to, speak multiple languages and stuff, but at least for me, if I can get a good understanding of Spanish, I'll be happy with that. No matter where I end up in life, especially in America, I feel like people here only bother to learn one language unless you have a reason otherwise. Like if you came from somewhere that speaks Spanish, for example, you'll end up bilingual. Yeah, for sure. When when we were going to and from Aruba, just kind of as a joke, I kept uh anytime we needed our passports, I'd ask the husband like, "Dónde está tu pasaporte?" What? I'd be like, "Where's your passport?" They're like I said, I the Duolingo is just such a waste.
Oh,
Although
sabada!
I will say one of the funniest things. Um, so there's like a meme. I
Oh,
think it was like a tweet.
Nachito!
Um, and it was like someone posted on Twitter, God, 5 or 10 years ago, and they're like, "Tres leches en esta economía." Um, and the husband doesn't speak any kind of Spanish, so I had to explain that I three milks in this economy, and I referenced that so many times that now he'll say it. Like I'll complain about, the price of something, and he'll be like, "En esta economía," and I'm like, you know what? At least you tried. Like, it's so funny. But that's probably one of the only things he can say in Spanish. And even anytime he'll see like tres leches cake on any menu, he's like, "Oh, it's the thing. It's from the meme." In fact, I should probably close this door. You were the translator. Yeah, kind of. close that door real quick because he's probably sleeping. It's 4:30 in the morning. I don't think I've ever actually had it. Although one of the restaurants when we were on vacation had a tres leches tiramisu, which was interesting. They seemed like they could go together, but then when I had it, it was just not it. I don't know. There was something about it. I was not vibing at all. Like it was fine, but if I never had it again, I'd be fine. You haven't tried tiramisu? Tell me you've had tiramisu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tiramisu is by far my favorite dessert. Um, I'm pretty sure it's Italian, maybe French, but I think it's Italian. It's it's not too different from tres leches, I think, but it's like whipped cream, but whipped cream that's flavored like coffee, and then there's like a sponge cake kind of material in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love tiramisu. Although I will say most of the tiramisu in Aruba is trash. It's basically just pudding, and I don't know what the fuck that is. Like when we went to Aruba last year, I got a tiramisu at every single restaurant, and all of them were pudding. It was pudding with, brown powder on top, and I was so disappointed every time. But I did at least get a real tiramisu this year when we were there, what, 2 weeks ago? Thank you. Um, the one thing I know I can't pronounce worth a damn is anything with the R that you have to like roll, like ro Roja, Roja. I can't roll my R's. I mean, even in English, I can barely pronounce my R's. I had a speech impediment as a kid, but that means a lot to me because I feel like my Spanish pronunciation is absolute garbage. One moment, headphone adjust.
Gabajerg. Saguni. Kazi. Vadish. Mm-hmm. Sabeldom Soti. Jipsu. Fama. Korbozev. Javig. Baha. Vadish. Sasame Bonita. Shipo. Nibagi. Zasam Salah. Batam. Huh? Huh?
I hope you guys didn't hear that. I'm sure that would have been very loud if you did.
Zamay. Shubad.
Alright. Use the toilet, take a shower, make a bed, tend the garden. Did, I mean, obviously I can't hear you pronounce right now. I know you said you're streaming. I'll have to come and follow you. Um, have you always been bilingual, or did you learn English strictly, like, from school? He tended the garden that quick? Yeah, I guess so. It's getting small. Alright. We gotta get this fishing done. We're getting there. Oh, I didn't realize you left. Oh, that's no problem. I had asked if you've always been bilingual or did you learn that strictly from school?
Oh. Whew.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I really wish school was more helpful for me to learn Spanish.
Baharmi Batar. Large.
But I didn't really go to
Grebly Dang.
the greatest schools.
Gabeps.
Like, I grew up really poor. So, they just kind of pushed you through the system so that they got their money from the government. They didn't actually care if you learned as long as you showed up. Okay. Go sell all the vegetables and maybe do some renovations. I guess I could buy a couch. That'd be nice. Wait, how much is a laptop? Okay, we're saving up for a laptop.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So search me are. But
one of my friends is super obsessed with like learning languages, and he basically taught himself like German, Polish, Dutch, and maybe one or two more on top of being a native English speaker. And like a little part of me is so jealous because he can go to like any part of Europe and communicate just fine. And here I am going to Aruba and talking to people in a language they don't even speak. I'm better off speaking to them in English. Languages are neat though, especially when you get into the ones that aren't like, oh, I forget what the word is. Um, Basically English, Spanish, French, and Italian are all kind of based off of the same mother language. But then you like if you start to learn like one of the Asian languages and like even simple things like you read from right to left instead of left to right, like stuff like that is so fascinating. I mean, I'm entirely not I'm not educated enough about either language to truly say this, but I feel like Italian isn't too far off from Spanish, no? I feel like that would probably be an easier one to learn. Okay, it is. And who was broke? NRAS, intermediate, category, female, her. I do not want to know her. Oh, is it? Fair enough. I honestly, that's the thing that I struggle with in Spanish, so that would make sense. Like, my brain simply refuses to communicate in a way that instead of asking, how are you doing, which is how my brain wants to think, the whole like you add the you into the preposition or the verb or whatever. I don't understand any of that, and it's so hard. And I I always have to like remind myself like oh as amos an to remember like I you they he she we whatever that is, um because otherwise I'll what's the one thing when I first started getting back into Spanish, I was far too confident in my abilities, and I kept trying to ask, "Do you know where you are?" Because like sometimes I used to work in a hospital, and sometimes we would get people who only speak Spanish, and instead of when they're confused, you want to ask like, "Do you know where you are? Who's the president?" There's basic things that you'll ask, and instead of asking them that in Spanish, I was basically asking them, "Where is the what?" Which isn't anything. And I was so confident that I knew Spanish. And then one of my Spanish speaking coworkers was like, "What are you even trying to say?" And it wasn't until she took me aside and was like, "Oh, honey, that's not at all what you're saying." Don't worry, I struggled in English as well. Um, it wasn't until later in high school that I ended up having a teacher that she didn't think I was stupid, because I was always kind of like not a class clown, but I was always not doing what I was supposed to be doing, and she saw in me that like, oh, you're not challenged, and that's why you're such a bad student. And so we kind of had this weird like class setup that the classes were smaller and more like personal. And so like every single day we would have to come in and write like a 2-page essay about whatever the topic was today. And she always made me do 2 or 3 times as much work as everyone else because like she could tell that I was like smarter or whatever. And that's probably the only 2 years that I didn't fail English was when she was my teacher. But I'll tell you what, I had to work so hard for that. I I hated her at the time, but I appreciate her in hindsight. Let's move these. If you don't mind my asking, approximately how old are you? Oh, okay. So school wasn't even that long ago for you. You're still young enough. You could learn a bunch of languages if you wanted to. I'm old. I don't even have hair anymore. Are you, No, I'm wearing a beanie because I'm cold. Even when I had hair, I was always wearing hats. But yeah, I shave my head like every day or at least every other day. But it's up in New York, it's currently still winter. So, do you guys use Celsius and kilometers in Mexico? Okay, so C to F. So it is currently 36 outside, which means it is 2.2 degrees Celsius outside, and we're having a heat wave. This has been probably the worst winter we've had in 10 or 15 years because of climate change and stuff. Our winters have been getting much warmer, but yeah, this whole winter has just been awful. So even I'm in the house and I'm wearing like insulated hoodie, insulated jeans, 15 degrees. C to F. Okay, that's not bad. That's like, that's kind of what our summer nights are like. It'll get a little bit warmer than that up here, but yeah, that's like perfect driving weather. 59 degrees, middle of the night, you just go for a cruise, no one's around. Love that stuff. Oh, I said I was gonna buy a couch. You're distracting me. I'm just messing with you. Honestly, when I do go on Twitch, I specifically look for like people that don't have any or many viewers. Like if someone has less than 10 viewers, I'm going in that chat and I'm taking over the whole chat. This stream is about me. We're going to have a public conversation. Because otherwise, if you go to like one of the big streamers, like there's 1,000 people in there. You can't talk to them. Yeah, see? We got a lot in common. Honestly, for me, I think it's more fulfilling to do that, to go in and take over the chat, because then it's almost like talking to friends. Like there's a guy on here called Calicola TV, um, and that's honestly how we met. We're like now we're mutuals. We follow each other on Blue Sky and stuff, and he's like a small streamer, but he's he's like super good at like being entertaining, like letting all the ADHD thoughts out. And but yeah, that's we met on here. We started talking. he was only trying to do like a 1 or a 2 hour stream the one night, and I popped on, and he ended up streaming for like 6 or 7 hours that night because we were just talking and chatting and having a blast. It's way more fun that way. Because like otherwise, if you just want to like watch something, like you could just go on YouTube. But I also understand that like I'm sure everyone gets like a different experience from Twitch. Cause like there's those what are they called? Like I'm just sleeping streams or whatever those are. And it's just people sleeping. Like it is what it says it is. And I think that's so weird, but someone likes it. Yeah, that'd be cool. How many how many followers do you have? Not that that would matter. You could raid me with one. And I think that would be neat even. Go eat something. Stop trying to eat garlic. Go eat something else. Fine. Eat garlic. I don't care. I can go and check. Now forgive me, because I'm a boomer. And I don't know that I know how to do that.
Zubby. Ah, Mapita!
I will at least follow. I'll give you that. 591. Oh my gosh. I don't think that I believe you when you stream sometimes. That's like a lot of work. Oh, does it not actually turn into much? Like, is it still like a low ratio? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I just started this channel like a month ago, but my personal channel, I've only streamed on there like maybe 5 times. But I definitely feel like the algorithm on Twitch is like really hard to get found. I had 5 viewers today. I have that many today as well, and it is I think the most I've ever had. But I had to change my settings to make it so that only people who follow me can talk, because people were just coming in here and trying to sell me like artwork, and it's like I don't need all that. I'm not trying to be huge. Like my dumpy little Microsoft Paint stuff is just fine for me. And yeah, I was so sick of that. Plus I had been warned by Calicola actually, had told me like, oh yeah, anytime you go live, that's the only kind of people that pop up. Yeah, for sure. And you're only 1 hour difference, so that could actually be viable. I would love to do some kind of mutual something or another with someone on here, but uh, I tend to be on here in the middle of the night, which means I get all of the like Australian people. So then like when it's daytime here, it's the middle of the night for them. Well, I can't collab with them then. I'm sure they have to go to work in the morning. Okay. I really should buy a fridge. Can I afford a fridge? No. Okay. Okay, hi-ho, off to the diner we go. Yeah, for sure. Do you... How did I pull this up? Do you have... Do you have socials? Because I don't see anything listed on your channel. By chance, are you on Blue Sky? Instagram. Ah. With all of the political stuff going on in the US right now, I actually just deleted Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and I'm currently in the process of deleting Tumblr and Reddit. Like, I'm just so over all of the crazy, like, alt-right, just the hate and stuff. So the only socials I'm on anywhere is Blue Sky. Well, tell me this, because I'm a noob here. Is there any, like, private messaging on Twitch?
If they fit so toy!
Drazib.
Oh,
We're God.
Vadish.
It is? Okay. I thought it was maybe the Whispers.
Yipso. Epic website.
Oh,
Garam.
So I think...
awesome, my bamo.
Hang on, let me try something. I'm gonna get him to go fishing. Where's the fish? Here. Fish, I don't care what you use. I do have Discord, but it's my personal. So if I... So I sent you a whisper. I don't have a Discord account for this channel. So I sent you the name of my personal. And I could probably... Okay, yeah, I only use one as well. There's really the only reason I even have Discord is because a lot of the indie games that I like have like their own Discord servers, so you can like give input on what they're doing, and I think that's super cool. In fact, can I... I'm going to try to whisper a Discord link to you. Oh shoot. he's really... No. It is not letting me at the moment. Did you get a whisper from me? Oh, yes you did. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, we could probably do something. I can't say that, what was it? I can't say that I'll be any good at Costume Quest if that's something you wanted to do. But I will definitely look it up after the stream. 100-kilogram fish? That's like 260 pounds. Oh my god. I do like Minecraft. I actually have a Minecraft server. But it's just like a vanilla server. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could definitely do that. And are you Minecraft Java or Minecraft Bedrock? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I I know I had set up a Bedrock server, but normally I'm a Java player because I play on the computer. But I think that's still installed. I think I just have to turn it on. Because with Bedrock, if you want to play together, you have to do the realms, right? That's fair. Dude, stop fishing. Oh my god. You're tired as hell. Go to sleep. Yeah, Minecraft for me, Minecraft was my go-to for a long time. Yeah? Why, what was so difficult about today? Boss fight. I... Is it, like... Were you stuck in a boss fight for half an hour because you're like a high level and that's how long it takes now? Oh. Moving like a dress. Oops. Nope, get that off of the stream. do have Discord installed. Please don't pop up, please don't pop up, please don't pop up. Go away, go away.
Oh, Sabata! Oh, Davito! Oh, Sabata!
I'm trying to add you on Discord. And it... friend. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, I'll just do it from the web browser. Discord on PC is trash. I absolutely hate it. Okay. I added you. Please don't try to sell me graphic design. Okay. Use the bathroom. Clean the bathroom. Take a shower. Turn off. Perfect. I see that. I saw your message. Yeah, I'm trying to keep See? We're not so different. I'm trying to keep this channel separate from like my personal stuff. Like I don't want to be famous. So that's why the names are different.
Oh, Davito!
Come on, dude, just go eat something out of the garden. Stop complaining.
Hmm.
Oh, oops. Fair enough. Yeah, I specifically went and made a Blue Sky account and a YouTube account to be in par with this channel, but everything else I have is like personal. Not that I'm running around being problematic, because mostly all I do is shitpost, but you know, Blue Sky it's like the new Twitter because Elon Musk is an asshole. They're yeah, I don't want to give that man a single cent. Let's see what the user count is up to. So there's currently 32.5 million Blue Sky users. And it's like growing every day. I actually switched over around the time of the US election, which is when it was just absolutely going to the moon. Where now it has slowed down, but it is still growing every day. There's a little bit of a bot problem on there, but the cool thing about Blue Sky is there's these things called lists that, like, if you wanted to make a list of all the celebrities, I could go on your profile and just click that list and follow or block everyone on that list. So a lot of people go on there and they put all the bots into lists so that you could just follow that or block it. And then everything after that is like very like autonomous. You don't have to like keep going in and updating it. And I'm on a decent amount of lists so that I don't actually have to deal with much, which is so lovely. But yeah, I really like Blue Sky. And especially nowadays with all of the like the AI and everything else going on, I was just so over all the nonsense. You know, all these websites want to use your information, and then when you're on somewhere like Twitter, it's just a bunch of assholes. At least in the US it is. Because politics are just insane right now. Although I'm sure you've probably heard about it with him doing the tariffs and whatnot. I have a friend in Canada that over the years has been becoming more and more like conservative, and leading up to the US election he's like, yeah, go Trump, whatever. He's like super into Trump even though he's Canadian. And then Trump got in office and threatened all the tariffs, and now he has like terrible anxiety because the Canadian economy is going to crash. I'm like, well, yeah, I told you that, dude. Yeah, I try not to be. I really try not to be. Are you I'll change the subject a little bit to something a little bit more lighthearted. Are you going to school for anything? Like university? Yeah, what are you going for? Psychology? Oh, that's cool. That was always something I found fascinating, but I got a lot of issues of my own, and that's probably where it comes from. Why was it your second? What was your first option? Just clean. Thank you. Acting. That's cool. I mean, is that like something you could still do? Maybe like as a hobby? Because then you could just use the psychology as a backup plan, no?
Woo!
That's good. It's good to have like a backup plan. There's a Twitch streamer on here called Brandon Nabe, I think is how you say his last name, and he lives in LA and he's like an actor or whatever, but he's a Twitch streamer that he makes money from that, and then he's also got like a photo booth business. So he like drops off photo booths for like weddings and stuff like that, and that's like how he makes his money. Because I'm sure being an actor or a musician, anything in the arts, I'm sure like unless you're huge and famous, like it's really hard to get into that. A lot of uh a lot of my friend group in high school was like theater kids, and I think only one of them still does anything with that, but he's not even like successful.
Oh, good.
He's like a really good singer, but hey, someone's got to do it, you know? I've been in and out of therapy since I was a child. Go get cheap food and then come home. Yeah, that'd be cool though. Seeing like I'm someone that I feel like acting is so far from my skill set. Like I'm such an introverted, quiet kind of person that like the thought of getting up in front of people and doing that is like so scary. Alright, you ate, come home, talk to the tree, take a pee. I guess just go to sleep. I think if I were to do anything in the arts, I would I'd like to get into like music, but like I can't play any instruments or anything, but even without that, I think I would want to do like DJing or producing or something like that. But like, I feel like anything in the arts, you really gotta give it your all, and I am just not willing to do that. I have way too many like hobbies and other things that I do to be able to dedicate that much.
Zibadu. Maha. Bushwa. Search me are. Batum.
My best friend actually is in the process of writing a book. He wrote the book and now he's trying to get it picked up by publishers or something. He's working with a publicist to get it published or something like that. Nice. That's good to like want to do that at like such a young age because like there's still time. We're like he's the same age as me. In fact, I think he's a year older, and it's like I don't know. I feel like books are easier to get into when you're older, more so than like acting or sports or anything. But I feel like at least if you're younger, there's so much like potential still. Like as long as you have the skill set. What like what genre of book do you think you'd want to put out? Okay. Fantasy? Yeah, my friend's doing a fantasy too. Harry Potter. Okay. I Harry Potter is probably the only series of books that I ever even bothered to read. And she's got a big house. You can be successful with that. She's nuts. Advanced. Oh, I forget how to change the weather. Oh. Hey, it takes time. Well, plus, if you're in school and stuff, I'm sure that's like. Time is probably pretty limited. But no, I think it's cool that you have so many plans and ideas and stuff. Like you know what you want. I'm in my 30s and I'm still like, I don't know what I want to be when I grow up. It's like, girl, you grown. Can I afford a fridge? I think the laptop's gonna have to wait, honestly. Go home, buy a fridge. Yeah, get a mini fridge. Sounds good to me. Oh, yeah, that can be tough. Plus, as you get older, like relationships tend to fall apart just naturally. You know, everyone grows up, gets their own lives, and it gets harder and harder to meet up with people. Oh yeah? Is he also a streamer, or did he come into your chat? Oh, okay. That's cool. Is he also in Mexico? Ew. Don't get so sensual. It's just cereal. Oh, that's cool. I've never been that far. I'm not very well traveled. I've been to Canada and Aruba. That's it. I have a I have a friend in Florida though, and he's from Argentina. That's interesting. Do you do Spanish streams? Oh, okay. I mean, maybe that's part of it because I feel like Argentina's not that big, so they probably don't have. True, but your English is very good. But yeah, I feel like Argentina's not that big, so they probably don't have much of their own audience. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think Mexico is bigger than Argentina, right? Oh, no, you guys are like the same size. The fuck is that little country next to Argentina? Uruguay. That's what I was thinking of. That's cool. That's honestly like one of my favorite things about the internet is just like it brings people together. It tears people apart, but like you can really find a community anywhere on the internet, and it doesn't matter like what your community is about. Like there's people out there that can be connected in ways that you never imagined. Wow, you're quite the Twitch person. That's crazy. I met mine from Grinder, and I wasn't even nice to him in the beginning. How long have you guys been together? Uh-oh. I mean, I'm ready to hear it if you're willing to tell it. Yeah, pop off, sis. I would love to hear it. Okay. So you're 20 and he's 26. Oh my god, this weather. Okay, go home. Go to sleep. I mean, I'm certainly not someone who will comment on an age difference. You and him are 6 years apart. Me and mine are 16 years apart. Yeah, it's, yes, that many. He is closer in age to my mom than to me. I don't generally vibe with people my age. Like I always tended to date older. This is definitely like the oldest I've dated, but like it it's not weird to me because I was already like well into my 20s when we met versus like if I was 18 and he was 16 years older, that's insane. But I do every now and then I like to make jokes about the age difference cuz there used to be this restaurant around here that it was like my favorite restaurant when I was like 5, and that was like his first job. He worked there when I was a small child, so I always tell him all the time that he's a child molester and that he saw me in that booster seat and he just had to have me. And he gets so mad. He like it makes him so uncomfortable. But that's why I make that joke because it's funny. Yeah, see, you got to make jokes about situations. I mean, what is life if you can't make a joke or if you can't take a joke? So wait, if you're from Mexico and he's from Argentina, is this an online relationship? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's part of the it's complicated. How long have you guys been like doing that? That's got to be hard. No? Okay. I've never really done the long distance thing. I just know what people have said. I'm sorry, I keep bumping the mic, and that probably is peaking. Though I guess I'm gonna switch the mic. Is the sound on this okay? Because I switched the mic. It doesn't look like it's too loud or anything. Oh, okay. Good, it better sound better. That mic's expensive as hell. I had the headset on because the husband was in here playing his video game on his computer, and it makes noise, and I didn't want that to come across in the stream.
Oh, Sabata!
Oh, I mean, I can... I maxed out my mic. So, as long as I stay pretty quiet, it won't peak. But that's about as loud as I can go. I apologize. Oops. So do you guys like primarily like video chat and stuff like that? Is that basically how that works? I'm so fascinated by this long distance thing. Okay. I mean, that's probably not too bad other than like the physical aspect of it. Is it like your first like real relationship? Longest distance relationship or longest in time? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, my current relationship is also my longest. We'll be together 10 years later this year, which for someone like me is like a huge feat. I never wanted to be tied down, and here I am, married.
Baharmi Batar. Large, huh? Sasume Bonita. Shibo.
Nibagi?
fuck did the unicorn just go? The fuck? Whatever. Where is the junkyard? There. What's this? Oh, it's a TV. Okay. I was stalking another guy.
Huh, Florida's off. Oh, more grant.
That's cute, though.
Or dong.
Honestly, I didn't realize Twitch got rid of that feature. It's funny how that works, though. Yeah, me and my husband, I told you, he messaged me on Grindr, which is like gay Tinder, and he messaged me on Grindr like the day after I got fired from like my first real job. And I was like mad about it because I kind of got fired under, someone was out to get me and told lies and I couldn't prove that they were false. So I was mad that I got fired over something stupid. And I was officially fired like the day before Halloween. And I went out, I met a random person, I took them home, and then turned out they were like a drug addict and they wouldn't get out of my home. And so I was just like miserable that this person was in my home going on about all kinds of things. And so I was just like, I kept playing on my phone. So I had gone on Grindr and I was just talking to strangers because I had this weird stranger in my house that wouldn't leave. And just shut up and eat something, thank you. And my husband had reached out to me and we were talking for hours. And then he's like, oh, you know, let me take you out to eat. And I was like, I'm not interested. He's like, I'm just trying to take you out to eat. And I'm like, okay, fine, but like, I'm not gonna fuck you. And here we are almost 10 years later. Married. The attraction thing is interesting. Oh, I'm I'm definitely like a quieter kind of person, but I am very direct. It tends to get me in trouble at work. But no, I'm very direct. I have no time to waste. Just take a shower and go to bed. Oh my god. That's so fascinating that it's Argentina specific that you're attracted to. That's fair. Well, I'm kind of assuming you're a girl because you have a boyfriend. Your name is Ms. Pancake. I feel like it's definitely well, I can't pull up your stream right now. Or can I? Oh, okay. Yes, you are a girl. You do not look 20 years old. You look 14. Oh my god. Shit. That scared the shit out of me. Hey, good for you though. That means you'll be 60 and look like you're 40. Or whatever the math is on that. I mean, I have a better story. So I told you, me and the husband are 16 years apart. On more than one occasion, we've been out in public, and people have thought that I was his son. The one that comes to mind is the one time we were grocery shopping and we kept passing this really, really old lady. She was always going the opposite way down the aisle, but we passed her in like every single aisle. And we finally get to the last aisle of the store and she pulls us aside and she grabs my arm and she says, "Cherish these moments. A father and his son grocery shopping together." And I was so embarrassed. But I'm also like a people pleaser, so I didn't want to like make a scene. But there was definitely a part of me that wanted to just be like, "Ma'am, he plays around in my insides." But I think I would have gave this woman a heart attack. I don't think she meant any harm, but it was jarring. Yeah, she was so old. And at the time, I worked at the hospital, so I'm sure she would have had a heart attack, and then she would have been my patient. Okay, I have a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's happened quite a bit. I'm so sick of you crying. Intermediate. Remove memories. Oh. Stop crying. Oh my god. Is that the only dead one? That one's dead. Yeah. That's true. Although I feel like in like the gay community, I feel like the gays always end up trying to date people who look just like them. And me and him do not look anything alike. So I was not prepared to be mistaken like that. But yeah, I think that was like the first time it happened, which is probably why it's so memorable.
Ah, Yoronka.
You have a very young face. I'm surprised that someone thought you were older.
Ah. Hey, woo.
Okay. Go pee. And can I afford the expensive toilet? No. Give me that back. Okay, so it's winter time now, so we're not really going to be able to finish fishing. So we're just going to go to the library a lot. Because the library is free. I think I can do handy too. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm just telling it like it is, for better or worse. Can I ask you a dumb question? Do they speak Spanish in Argentina, or is that Portuguese? Oh, okay. So at least you guys can... That's good. Yeah, I'm not very educated when it comes to that stuff. I thought everywhere in South America spoke Spanish, and then like literally 1 or 2 years ago I found out they speak Portuguese in Brazil. And they're not compatible. Okay. Go home. Eat, pee, shower, sleep. Yeah, that would make sense, because Portugal's like not super far from Italy. Although Google that because I might just be an idiot. I mean, I am an idiot, but I try to keep idiot thoughts to myself. Spain, Italy, France. Okay, so like they're not super close, but like they're near there. I was actually just watching like a YouTube video essay the other day about how languages changed and evolved and stuff like that. Yeah, but 8,000 kilometers. KM to...
Bubbling neats.
Yeah, that's not that far. That's like from here to Florida.
Viva York!
So that's 5,000 miles. Hang on. Maps.google.com. Because now I need to know. I'm going to do some homework while my sim goes to sleep. Oh shit. It's 6 a.m. Oops. Where's like measure distance? There. So there's Portugal. You are so dramatic. You said 8,000 kilometers. It's 1,100 kilometers. So if I measure distance, so yeah, that's literally from here to Florida. That's like not that far.
Oh.
She is drama. Honestly, same if it leads to comedy. The husband is forever calling me dramatic. Although it would make sense that you like to be dramatic, given that you want to be an actress.
Oh, me.
I feel like you can't have one without the other. Yeah, see?
Ziba.
Just one more thing in common. So I can't afford the toilet I want. I can't afford a laptop. I was kind of hungry, go eat something. And then we're gonna go back to the library. have any friends, so I can't learn charisma. Cool.
Show.
Every while ago.
Boopy does not.
That was something. Cork. Chugga cork. Bronca Luna.
Oh, Dramedy.
Wikuza!
I always hate the way the public lots are built in this game. I really do. They're always so ugly. And then you go on YouTube and you watch these people like create the most insane houses and stuff just like for fun. And then EA puts out this garbage. Okay. Where can I put this? Nowhere. Cool. It's so dark in there. Sure. Good enough. Is it just because these lights aren't on? Turn on all lights. Cool.
Ludo's an arm. Ask what did Satch.
Oh, Zebby Wonk.
See, and I had a lot of similar experiences because all my friends were like 1 and 2 years older than me. So I'd always like skip class to go like hang out in their classes. And I did it so often that the teachers just started to think that I was in that class, even though I was like 1 or 2 years behind. Where's like cooking 2? Yeah, I was like a really bad student. Like, I wasn't a bad kid. I wasn't like getting into fights or anything. But I was definitely never where I was supposed to be. And like I started smoking cigarettes at a very young age. So like a lot of the times when I was in high school, I would skip class to go like hang out under the bleachers and like smoke cigarettes with my friends who were like old enough to smoke. I don't recommend it, and better yet, the vaping. Don't do the vaping. At least not with these like disposable ones. I'm like so addicted to the vape and I hate it. But this one's almost out. This one is out. And I think I'm gonna try to quit like this week. But it's, oh my god, it's so hard. Quitting these is honestly harder than quitting smoking. Like, I will wake up in the middle of the night just to hit the vape. Thank you. It's hard. When I realized that I was in my 20s and I had been smoking for 20 years, I realized I had a problem. And that's when I switched to the vaping. But I switched to like one of those big vapes that like you take it apart and you put the juices in it and stuff like that. And I did that for a while. But then last year or maybe the year before, no, it was last year. Last year we were on vacation in Florida and my vape broke. And I'm not about to ruin my vacation by not having nicotine. So we just stopped at like a little gas station and picked up one of these disposable ones. Like, I had coworkers that smoked this brand. So I was like, okay, I'll get one of those. They seem fine. But I didn't realize that the disposable vapes like this, they pretty much put the maximum amount of nicotine in them that they can legally put in them. So even though the vape that I had was like a bigger thing, you can choose like how strong it is. And so I was down to 3 milligrams, and these disposable ones are like 60. In fact, for the first couple weeks that I was smoking the disposable ones like this, I'd hit it and it would actually make it felt like my heart stopped every single time I'd hit it, because it's just so powerful compared to what I was on. And now it's just so addictive that I can't freaking stop. Like I legit, I'll wake up like every 2 hours just to hit it a couple times and then go back to sleep. I hate it so much. And yet here I am, smoking. It is, it really is. Although I will say, after having been a smoker for so long, when I first switched from cigarettes to vape, in about 6 days, I could breathe again. So like I do think vaping is like healthier, but it's not good, and I don't think anyone should do it. But I also don't think people should smoke. On this channel,
Matrix, like did you, well, you're younger, so 20. Oh my god. You can call me John. Okay, so I'll explain the channel name, but I have to ask you some questions first. Because if you're 20 and I'm 30, were you born in like 2005? Am I doing that math correctly? (2003). Okay. So when did hang on, we're gonna do some more homework. Oh god. Okay, so 4 years before you were born, there was a movie that came out that was called The Matrix. And I saw it way too young and it gave me nightmares for weeks. But have you heard of The Matrix? It was like a really big movie, at least in America. Yes, that movie. So basically my username is that, but I wanted some way to be like creative, because especially in like nowadays it's so hard to find like a username, and so I wanted something that could like kind of be memorable. And way back when, like back in the day, I used to have like my own like computer repair business, and I called it Matrix Computers because the Matrix Computers, da da da, like it kind of just made sense. Turns out I'm a really bad business person, and I actually lost money all the time when I had that business. So I stopped doing that, but I still had like usernames and stuff under that business. And so when I decided I wanted to get into streaming, I just kind of took that over as my name. So I figured I would be Matrix, like the movie. But my real name is John. Honestly, most people call me Joe. And that kind of started as like a kind of a joke, because the spelling of my name is that, but everyone like growing up would spell it like that. And then over time it became Joe, spelled weird. So most people just call me Joe. Which is also why my Sims name is Joe. No, my last name is not Tomato. In real life they call you that? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that's a pretty name. Why are you so miserable? Go talk to the plants. Fair enough.
Sagawa! Korga! Baso. Zibadu. Maha. Ushwa. Korbozev. Javig! Baha!
Yeah,
Badish.
I never really had much of a nickname, but somehow that came up.
Saguni! Kazi!
But I'm not complaining because there could always be much, much worse nicknames. So the fact that I ended up with basically a real name is totally fine with me. Why? What are you crying about? Yeah. Yeah. Are you guys like, is there like a big age difference? How did that start? Okay. I'm sure there's a story behind that. That's funny. Yeah, I think for me, I never really had like nicknames like that, other than like my mom would refer to all of her kids as like different kinds of nuts, like a peanut, pistachio, stuff like that. Don't know what that's about, but that's what she did when we were growing up. But thankfully that stayed in childhood. Smurf. Do you like the color blue? Azul? Okay, I mean, that's not far off. A little bit of color blindness makes that blue. Oh, okay. Little, like, height? How tall are you? Short. Fair enough. Stop crying. Oh my god. Intermediate. Remove the memories. I'm so sick of you. Okay, go back to the grocery store. .58 meters. Oh. If that's meters you're talking about, yes, that is very short. Because I'm like 1.8 meters. God, this metric system stuff is hard. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm average. I made the mistake last month. I was talking to someone in Australia, and I know meters is basically like our yard. So I told someone I'm 2 meters tall, and then he was like, "Oh my god, that's really tall." And I was like, "Oh, that doesn't seem like the right thing that he should have said. Hang on, let me go check my math." And I went and I Googled it and was like, "Oh, no, I'm not that tall." But yeah, I just did a translate. I'm like 1.8 meters. Yeah, I didn't realize that like the size of a door was 2 meters. I just figured because everything in Minecraft is a meter and Steve is 2 meters tall, people are 2 meters tall. Oh my fucking god, shut up. You have a fridge. I'll tell you what, the metric was, it was an odd experience because I told you we were just in Aruba, and Aruba is basically the Netherlands, but it's hot. And so everything there is kilometers. But like in America, even though we mostly use miles and feet and stuff like that, our cars have like miles per hour and kilometers per hour on them. So I really only have to use that like if I go to Canada. But when you're in a country that all they use is kilometers, like you see like a speed limit sign and it says like 80, you're like, holy cow, that's so fast. Because like the highway here is like 55, 65, somewhere in there. So you see 80 and you're like, oh my god, this is such a little island, how are they going so fast? And then you get in the car and you're like, oh, 80 kilometers is like 45 miles an hour. So it was just weird to see the car having such a high number on it. Yeah, pretty much. It's actually happened to me a couple of times when I've gone to Canada where I forget that you have to look at like the other set of numbers and it'll say like 100 kilometers per hour and I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm doing 100 miles per hour where I'm supposed to be doing 60 miles an hour because I'm doing almost 200 kilometers per hour in a 100. I'm like, God, the streets over here seem really fast. No, I'm just stupid. Should I buy a bookcase? Holy shit, I have a lot of money. Alright. Fancy toilet. Yes. Get a pretty sink, I guess. And can I get a nice bed? Nice-ish. 8. What is that? 833? Yeah, let's get that. It's ugly, but that'll do. I failed math all of the times, not just 3. I was actually going through old paperwork like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, and I came across the paperwork from high school that had all my grades on it, and I saw from 0 to 100 you need to get at least 65 to pass. My math was a 3. I'm really not good at math. 6.9 out of 100. Oh. I mean, that's really good then, right? Oh, you need to like get that fully passed or whatever. See, I'm so thankful that I had a lot of teachers that they could tell I wasn't stupid. So, for example, I had a 3 in math, and then the teacher would just put at the end of the year that I had at least a 65 so that I could move on to the next year. But I think all of my high school years, I had to go to summer school. Is 65 passing? Oh. Your grade systems sound very interesting. Oh, like the passing grade was 70. Okay. Oh, see, you were so close. Oh, okay. I did the same thing in Spanish class. She was such a bitch, though. I hated her. And she was teaching, like, conquistador Spanish. But, like, you guys don't talk like that in Mexico. And, like, I feel like Spanish, I feel like they always have, like, a lisp. Like, they don't pronounce the S. But you guys do. Too bad they don't speak Portuguese in Argentina. You could have been set. Alright. I gotta make this guy do something. I just keep making him sit in the bed. Can I afford a bookcase? Yes. I don't think books come in that. Yeah, no, I don't want the bookcase. Okay. Where the fuck did this table come from? Because a couple messages up, you had said your math was 6.9 out of 7, and I thought 7 was 100%, and you had like 98%, and you needed to get 100 just to pass. but then I figured out later that you were saying it was 69 out of 70, and 70 is passing. So your grades aren't that different from ours. I just misunderstood from your first message about the grades. I'm going to go grab a soda. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Yes, we were alike in grades. It was similar. It was me who misunderstood. Come on, dude, drink your juice. Drink your beer. You fucking asshole, pick that up. Okay. So we need cooking, logic. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the library. Hey, you never know where life takes you sometimes. I'm willing to talk about anything. I'm just very nervous I'll get canceled before I'm even important. Because I will say anything. And I know the policies on Twitch are like a little bit extreme sometimes. So that makes me nervous. But yeah, I'll talk about anything. I'm an open book. Get it? Because I'm at the library. Although I'll tell you what, so I'm almost at 6 hours of streaming, and I have never been able to stream for this long. Whether I've streamed on this channel or my personal channel, I always have to like stop streaming after about 2 hours because my voice just stops working. That's why I had to go get a drink. I'm like, oh, it's starting to hurt. But you've definitely made this quite pleasurable, because otherwise I just sit here and I talk to nobody. So I thank you for that. I mean, that's not far off from... So, as I'm sure you've figured out by now, I'm gay. And, I don't understand anything about the female anatomy. Like, I'm a feminist, I just don't understand your parts. So, one of the things that I would joke about is how vaginas are just like cars. They come in different makes, models, and colors. And oh, I love that. I forgot those are there, honestly. Are fair enough, you have a point. I keep telling you I'm stupid. But yeah, basically, lady parts are like cars. They're very different, and I don't understand anything about them. I my husband's boss is LGBTQIA plus, and the questions I will ask this woman in the middle of the night, unprovoked, and I think she's getting tired of it because she doesn't even answer my questions anymore. She'll screen record her phone where she opens up ChatGPT and she'll ask whatever outlandish question I asked her, and then ChatGPT will explain it. But I don't care. I think she thinks it's funny. Because I'm very pro-women. I just don't understand women. In fact, one time at one of my jobs, I got in trouble for sexual harassment. And I promise this is funny. This isn't a Me Too movement. So someone at work said that I was... Some lady at work said that I was grabbing her butt and telling her how much I wanted to have sex with her. And when I had to go down to, like, HR, the HR lady told me that, you know, not who, but someone said that you did this. Is that true? And I had to tell the HR lady, like, because this was when I worked at the hospital. I told the HR lady, before working here, I've never even seen lady parts. And after working here, I certainly do not want to touch them. And she was confused. And she was like, I don't understand what this has to do with anything. And I was like, I just kind of stared at her for a minute. And I was like, I'm fucking gay. There's no way in hell that I'm going to be touching lady parts. I don't want those on my hands. I don't want that in my mouth. I don't want that on my private parts. Absolutely not. That is disgusting. And the manager lady that was there to like be a witness could barely contain herself. She was laughing so hard. Because like I don't even like the word vagina. It just sounds yucky. And so for me and my gay ass to have someone say that like, and he was touching me, and no, I was not. And then to make things even worse, I found out who it was that had said that. And I got super mad because I was like kind of sort of loose friends with she has a gay cousin. And I was so mad that she said that, because it's like, I don't fucking want you. I want your hot cousin. Like, try again, sister.
You're wrong,
Es una pasivo. Yeah, pretty much. And even that. It's not even the butt that I like. It's the front parts. Those are neat. I'm a fan of those.
Oh, Zebby Wong.
Even like, I mean, this is kind of weird, but like, I like boobs on a guy, like a big strong chest. I really like that. But like, lady boobs are so gross. Yeah, there's just something really nice about like a big manly chest and like big manly shoulders. I want someone that can protect me. Like, what is that in kilograms? So I'm like 58 kilograms. I can't protect myself. I need someone big and strong. I'm tall as shit, and I'm thin as shit. No one is intimidated by me. Usually. Like, not 100%, but generally, yeah. I always joke that oh, I don't know if I should say that publicly. I might get Twitch banned.
Oh!
I'll save that one for Discord. Yeah, that's no problem. Like I said, I'm totally open to talk about anything. Yes. Es una pasiva. Okay, so we have some money. Can I get some books? I need cooking 2 and 3. Gay man romance books? Or gay woman romance books? Oh. I don't think anything about that. I didn't know that that was a thing. I can't even read those books. In fact, I got a funny story with that. Somewhere out there on Amazon, there is a review of some ebook that I left because I thought I was gonna read like a cute like love story that happened to be gay. And I think I made it about 30 pages into this stupid book, and I had to put it down because this was like my first experience with like that genre. And so I didn't know that that existed. I thought like romance was really what it was. And no. This was like a novel to like touch yourself to. And I left a review complaining about not only the writing, but also how many times this guy was talking about trying to chew on someone's like tender, succulent nipples. And I wanted to throw up. Yes, it was definitely a smut book. And I did not know that existed because I was young and also I can't read. So I accidentally... I don't think I purchased it. I think it was free. But I accidentally read a smut book. And the way that he was like describing body parts was like... So I don't know if this exists in like Mexico, but like, have you ever seen online, there's like the people that hate the word moist? Yeah, so the way those people freak out over that word was how I felt reading this book. I was so uncomfortable. And yeah, so somewhere out there on Amazon is me saying, if I have to hear about chewing on this guy's nipples one more time, It was so gross. But I didn't know that
Darbumble D, Stieg, Darble.
heteronormative women will read gay stuff like that. Like, I know a lot of straight women will watch gay women porn because, like, they're nicer to each other or something. Straight porn seems crazy. I had, like, a coworker show me that once, and no thank you. Okay, I'm going to ask you a dumb question again. What does BL mean? Oh. Look at that. I just learned something. Well, let me turn the question around on you then. What do you think about the women that read those books? I know. That's why I was asking. I was joking. Okay. I mean, I definitely have questions, but I think those are also going to have to go to the Discord. That's crazy.
If they fit so toy.
I'm not saying it's crazy, like, you shouldn't have those, but, like, it's crazy that you have those and me, the gay man, does not. Like, for me, if I'm feeling a certain kind of way, there's, like, websites for that. I have heard about that. I think they're making a movie of that book. Yeah, okay. Yes, I've heard about it. So are you trying to... Oh. Okay, so you have to read the book and then you're gonna get arrested in the movie theater. Just wet. Okay. I mean, grab a bucket and a mop. Oh. Okay. I thought maybe it was going to be like 50 Shades. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the closest I've ever read to that genre. Hang on, let me Google it to see if I'm talking about the right thing. And of course, we're going to Amazon. Yes. Okay, so when I was I think I might have been in middle school, but I could have been in no, I was definitely in high school. So I have like a lot of like mental health problems, and I had like a really bad childhood. And when I realized I was gay was kind of during all of that. And one of my school counselors had suggested this book called The God Box to me. And she said it would help, and like I had never heard of it. So I ended up getting it somehow. I don't know if I bought it or if I got it from the library or something. And so I read this book, and it's about like a religious guy like accidentally falls in love with a Hispanic guy that moved to his town or something like that. And that was probably as close to like a boys love kind of book that I ever read, where it was kind of a romance. I mean, I'm 30, so that was 15 years ago I read that. So I don't remember much about it, but I do remember the Hispanic guy's name was Manuel. And one of the people in my neighborhood at the time that I rode the school bus with, she had like a long distance boyfriend that was like in Mexico. And she was making fun of me because I read his name as Manuel and not Manuel. And yeah, I think it was a friends to lovers kind of situation. But yeah, I mean, it was cute. It made me sad. I'm like, I don't know how lady parts work, but I mean, if you're into that, you might get humid. I think the thing for me though was I was never like raised with religion. So the book being like a little bit religious was like a little bit of a turnoff for me. Oh, I was definitely on Tumblr in the age of Harry Potter fanfics. Or what do they call them? They're not thirst traps. It's like a, I think it's called a supercut, where they like make videos. Oh God. You're like the kombucha girl, Brittany Broski. She used to write those. She loved her damn fanfics. I feel like at least once or twice a year she makes a video about back in the day, her fanfics and whatnot. Recently you did that? Or was this like, have you always been like into Twitch and streaming and stuff? Please don't tell me one of those reasons was to get a WAP. Go Google that.
Oh, Davito!
It's a song.
Oh,
Yeah, it's rather explicit. Like, don't get me wrong, I love that song. But she's singing about her lady parts becoming turned on. Or, I guess, rapping about. Who was your favorite Minecrafter? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you're younger, so you probably aren't like super familiar with like the OG like Minecraft YouTubers and stuff. Like Yogscast. Yogscast? Is that what they were called? Yeah. So it was there were like two like nerds from I think the UK, and I think they were like the first big like YouTube Minecraft people. because I think this was even before like PewDiePie existed and stuff, when Minecraft was new in what, like 2011. Yeah, they were super big, and now I don't even know if they still make content. Apparently, yes, they do still make content. They just uploaded 18 hours ago. I have no idea what kind of content they make these days, though. Woo. Yeah, they're old school. That was like back before Microsoft owned the the rights to Minecraft. That's when it was actually Mojang.
Zasam salam. Bertam. Huh? Barbelflans mana. Tamay. Shubad. Zibadu. Maha. Wishwa.
God, now I have that Cardi B song stuck in my head. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? That's cute, though. It's a lot better than pretty much any of my love stories. Ooh. I will be right back once again because I have to pee so bad my eyes are watering. I'll be right back. And we're back. Can you hear me okay? Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, how long have I been going for? 6.5 hours at least since I went to the bathroom. It's a little bit long. So I'm going to try to play music and hopefully it's quiet enough that the stream can't hear it. Can you hear the music? Because I'm okay, perfect. No music. I am not trying to get the stream taken down. I had to listen to the Cardi B song because now it's just stuck in my head. Holy shit. Okay, so he's tired again. He's gonna go to sleep. Yeah, definitely quite the talk we've had. Do you normally stay up all night, or like I imagine you probably have school and stuff in the mornings, like during the week. Isn't it the weekend? Yeah, it's Saturday. You have class on the weekend? What the fuck? Ew. I hate that. Do you only have one class today? Oh, okay. Are you probably just gonna go to sleep at some point after that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pull an all-nighter. Like, my sleep schedule's been getting kind of messed up this past week or so, and I've been staying up later and later. So I think today I'm just gonna stay up all day, given that it's. Can you? Yeah, it's literally daylight outside now. So I think I'm just gonna go clean the house and be productive today. I can't say that I know what that is. What is that? Oh. About what? Please stop putting things on the floor. Oh, okay. Um, it it sounds like you're really struggling with your long distance relationship. Feel free to not feel free to not answer this. Have you have you had experience before with like another person? Okay. Well, I'll tell you this much. It's not as amazing as everyone acts like it is. It's fine, but it's not life-changing. I don't I don't understand what you're asking. And I'm trying to not be too specific. Um So I was asking about grown-up activities, and if you had done it, and you said not completely. So I'm just saying, when you do it completely, it's not, it's not, it won't change your life. And I've had a lot of adult experiences. Ew, is this Drake? Oh. It's okay. It's all right. But it's not amazing. It's fine. Okay. Gardening is done, fishing is done. We need to work out. That's good. I'm glad that I kind of how can I say this in like a PC way? I'm glad that the circumstances in which I almost did I'm glad I waited. I'm glad I waited because I was too young to be doing what I was trying to be doing. And I think I would have regretted a lot of things had they turned out how I wanted them to when I was young.
Eyes of a demon mind. Ziba.
Yeah, that's fair. Plus, I feel like it's a lot easier to be more like mentally involved for like a woman. Like I don't. That's that sounds misogynistic, and I really don't mean it that way. But just like the way that society as a whole tends to applaud men for being promiscuous and reckless and what have you, whereas like women are usually taught to like cherish your time with another person, for example. And I think it's a lot easier to get like emotionally involved when it comes to stuff like that versus like just kind of like I don't know. I don't know what like the male equivalent would be for that. Yeah. Just make sure you don't get too caught up in like the mental gymnastics. Because that can get out of hand very quickly.
Welky, Benzi, Chluby, Barzebny.
Well,
Oh, that sucks. Would you have preferred it continued? Yeah. That sucks. I mean, hopefully he got whatever he needed from the childhood crush. But obviously, like, everything happens for a reason, you know? Why was she terrible?
Oh! Dobson.
Fuck.
Woo!
Okay. Fatigued for 3 hours. Like, crying in a bad way? That sucks. Was it like his first relationship? Oh. Yeah, my first relationship was terrible. Well, I mean my first gay relationship. But I was like really superstitious, and even though it was like super toxic, I felt as though like I owed it to like God or something to not end that relationship. But literally from like the day we became like official or whatever, because this was in high school, from the day we like asked each other until like months afterwards, every single day we would fight. We would get in screaming matches. It was awful. Oh, she was one of those. That sucks. Those kind of people suck. And unfortunately, there's far too many of them. Plus, I mean, I might be a boomer here, but I feel like there's a lot of like relationship toxicity these days, where like the younger generations, like they're not super experienced in like healthy relationships and stuff like that, and they don't understand like boundaries and toxicity. And I feel like a lot of what people will preach on, say, like TikTok and stuff like that is it definitely has me concerned for like the future generations and like what they're gonna put themselves through. Fuck. I swear to God, something just touched my leg. I guess not. Yeah, it really is concerning. And it's like, especially like the younger generations, I think, they're much more in tune than like even my generation, where I feel like they tend to be more like woke and like considerate of others when it comes to some things. And even if it's something simple, like, you know, you're looking through your photo album to find a photo, like they'll look away so that they don't accidentally see something on your phone. And like the younger generations are really good with stuff like that, like being inclusive and whatnot. But then like the way the younger generations want to like treat their relationships and stuff is just absolutely insane. Where like, you know, even if you have a crush on a celebrity, or you have strictly platonic conversations with like a friend of a friend or whatever, like, oh, that's cheating, that's cheating. It's like, that's not cheating, and you guys are just being crazy about it. I genuinely do not understand or vibe with any of that. Yeah. Although I think for one, I think that goes for not just girls of that generation, but also like the guys. Like I think the guys like when the girls are toxic, but I also think the girls like when the guys are toxic. And it's like, you guys, you can't do that. Like, I don't understand the like glamorization of toxicity in relationships, because that's not at all what people should be striving for. Hey, Stricken Plague Doctor. Yes, you are 100% correct. Sims 3 is by far the superior game. Sims 2 is a close second, though. The superior. Take a shower. Go talk to the plant. Don't even get me started on The Sims 4. I own all of them. I own every Sims 2, every Sims 3, and every Sims 4, except for probably the 3 most recent packs I haven't gotten around to getting yet. And every couple months, I'll pick up The Sims 4 and I try to play it. The building mechanics are better, but the lack of customization is so trash. And I love the open world stuff that The Sims 3 has going on. To be fair, most of the Sims 4 games was my friend's money, but he bought them on my account because I had already owned so many. They had like some big sale and I bought, I don't know, 100 of the Sims 4 packs for like $3 each. So now we just share my EA account. But all the Sims 2 and all the Sims 3, I have those on physical discs and they will never be able to take those from me. I do wish I bought The Sims 4 on Steam though. Not on EA. Oh yeah. I totally forgot about the painting skill in this game. That's what we're about to do. We're going to get this physical skill maxed out, and then we're going to start painting. Well, I definitely have a soft spot in my heart for Sims 2 and Sims 3. I like the City Skyline series, but City Skylines 2 has been absolute trash. It's been out for over a year and it's still very buggy, and I don't love it. In fact, I don't even think I have it installed on my computer right now. Tomorrow I have my first YouTube video going up where I was doing Contractville multiplayer with a friend. Yeah, CS2 is trash. I'm so disappointed. I like Contractville. I have a YouTube series coming out with that. Well, let me just look at my library. I definitely like indie games, and lately I've been getting into a lot of the different like simulator games, like Supermarket Simulator. I like racing games, but I'm not super good at them. Grand Theft Auto, I like Minecraft, but it is kind of boring when you're playing solo. What else do we got? Arcade Paradise, Auto Dealership Tycoon, Bakery Shop Tycoon. Banished, that's a good game. Old, but it's a good game. BeamNG, Burnout, CarTech, Dirt, Finnish Cottage Simulator, that's an interesting game. Forza, Game Dev Tycoon, Gas Station Simulator, Going Medieval, GTA 5, GTA 4, GTA 3, GTA Vice City, GTA San Andreas, Landlord Super, Minecraft, Mini Metro, Mount Your Friends, Mr. Prepper, which that was a surprisingly interesting game, Mr. Prepper. I thought it was just I thought it was going to be like a Fallout Shelter knockoff, and it is not. It's so much more than that. My Summer Car, Old School RuneScape, Paint the Town Red, Prison Architect, Project Torque. That was my favorite racing game as a kid. Project Zomboid, but I can't play that for more than like 45 minutes because I'm going to have a heart attack. That game stresses me out. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't know. I got a lot in there. And I got more in my Steam library. Crime Scene Cleaner. Is that like a newer game?
Oh.
I am going to check that out on Steam. Crime Scene Cleaner. I see it's pretty gory. Well, let me ask you this. What gender do you identify as? Okay, so I mean, not to like be stereotypical or anything here, but I feel like that's one thing that like gay men and straight women have in common is like crime scene stuff. Like y'all love the true crime. Honestly, work. If I wasn't trying to find a new job right now, I might be as well. Whereabouts are you from, Plague Doctor?
Oh, Sagata! Oh, Mapita!
Just shut up and eat. Oh my god. Stop putting things on the floor. See, I don't need all that. I had my own trauma growing up.
Nipota.
Oh, Bobby.
Is boyfriend sleeping? You don't need to apologize. Oh. What time is it? What time is it where you are? $14.54, 2:56. Oh, you're like very far away. Oh, that's cool. There's one of my friends on here. His name is Calicola. He's a small like Twitch streamer. He's also from South Africa. Also gay male. But I think he's single, so I actually have is he hot? I honestly have no fucking clue. He's a faceless streamer and I know he's gay, white, has a new ear piercing, and like has a fancy college degree. Don't know his name, don't know what he looks like. I mean, he sounds hot. He says he's a twink. I mean, twinks aren't usually my thing, but I am too gay. Twinsies! Yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have him linked on my channel. Oops. We're going to stop that. Now, forgive me. I am a boomer. And I don't know how Twitch works. So, where the fuck is the home button? Home. Alright, the plants are watered enough.
Social? Can you talk to your witch friend? Awesome. She's always lovely. Calling in the middle of the night for any reason except to tell me that my house is on fire is not cool. She's not.
Okay. Sorry about the noise. That was his channel. I don't know if all South Africans have that accent, but he does sound very fancy. Honestly, work. I don't think that I could handle that. Unless they're just gonna like cook and clean. Like, I have a husband and like sometimes I wish I was alone. And it's not that I don't love him or anything. I love him dearly. But I just like my own space and my own time and quietness. Okay. Do you all live together? Yeah, exactly. I mean, the fact that you guys live together, I imagine rent is cheaper. Are you all PC gamers? I'll bet at least one of you ends up being a console gamer. Rent is rent. Finally. Still it. Okay, honestly, I'm jealous. The PS3 is the last time I gave a shit about any consoles. Like I grew up poor, so it never made sense to like get a console and to get a computer, because like you could do so much more on a computer. And yeah, the last console I ever wanted was the PS3, the fat one, like the 80 gig. It had so many features with like the online, and plus you didn't have to pay for like the Xbox membership. It was free. And never got around to getting one. And now, like, all the PS3 servers have been shut down, so there's no point. Shadow of the Colossus. I've quite literally never heard of that game. Wake up, eat cereal. Wake up, eat yogurt. Because you're gonna poop, baby. And then we're gonna go to the fucking gym. Oh, okay. What genre is it? Or actually, don't tell me. I'll just Google it. Yeah, 2005, PS2. I found out that once again I'm an idiot because I saw the word Colossus and my brain said Colosseum. So I thought this was going to be like Roman. Oh, there's a VR version too. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I'm just waiting for my guy to do stuff. Let me get a tab going. Oh my god, what is in my eye? Okay, that's a 3-hour gameplay. We're not doing that. Of course, just as I'm about to. Dude wants to show up. Holy shit. So, the big guys are the enemy? Vaguely, yes. Simself. No, my last name is not Tomato. But his is. Okay. Go take a shower and then go home. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I was just kind of in the mood to play The Sims. So I decided we were doing like a rags to riches kind of thing. And so far this is what we have. based almost entirely on gardening and fishing. But I also want to max all skills. Okay, so they're like the bosses and stuff. Okay. That's cool though. Oh my god, I could never. Although, the last time I streamed, I was streaming The Sims 2. And I was loosely doing like a rags to riches. Very loosely. Like I had a job or whatever, but I started with nothing. And then just because I am a plant gay, I like plants. I had plants. And I didn't remember that they had plant sims in the game, and the plants kept getting sick, and I kept using the pesticides or whatever, and then I accidentally became a plant sim, and then I found out that you can procreate by twerking, so I just kept doing that. But yeah, I mean, Sims 3, I play on like the longest lifespan. If I did 100 baby challenge and I started it when I first started playing Sims 3, I would probably still be like needing to play it. And I'm pretty sure I have over 2,000 hours on The Sims 3. That's fair. Have you ever played or seen what was it? Mirror's Edge? The parkour game? Oh, there you go. Okay. I feel like Mirror's Edge is kind of one of those games. Like, it looks cool, whatever, but then to like actually play it. And that was one of the few games for like the PS3 that they actually used like the 6-axis to like, you know, when you're like on the wires and you gotta like balance. That shit was so cool. Like, that shit made me want to get into parkour as a teenager. But everything around here is suburban, so I'm not exactly sure what I wanted to jump off of. Yes, 100%. And I'm sad that it never really became anything more than it was. Because did they ever end up making the sequel to it? I know there was talks that there was going to be a Mirror's Edge 2. Yeah, Assassin's Creed looks cool too. Assassin's Creed is also so fine, so sexy. But so is the guy from the Hitman series. And God of War. I would climb him like a tree. Yes, okay. Yeah, I think the Mirror's Edge sequel was kind of a flop, and that's why it never became anything else. But I feel like that game really had a lot of potential. I should do a Hitman cosplay or something for Halloween. Like, I'm not a big Halloween person, but I do currently have a custom made metallic Captain America, like skin tight lycra metallic material. And yeah, sure. Work out. Oh, fine. Go for a swim. Skin tight lycra metallic Captain America costume and a big like muscle suit for like a Venom cosplay. But like, I'm bald. The only thing is like, I'd have to take my glasses off. I don't wear contacts and I would be completely blind. But I could probably pull it off. I look kind of hot in all black. Get back in the pool, you dick. I love that it censored the chat. Black does work and it is nice to look at, but it is so high maintenance. And so 15 plus years ago, I switched my entire wardrobe to gray. Yeah, pet hair. I mean, I don't really have that problem because my pets are just some stupid lizards that I can't wait for them to die. Like, they're 3 years past their expected lifespan and I'm kind of pissed. I thought it was going to be a short-term thing and it's not. They've now lived with me at 2 houses. I'm like, girl, just give it up. They don't even do anything. Yeah, I'm really someone who does not handle commitment very well. Like, even my phone plan is like prepaid. I like everything in my life set up in a way that if I decide to pull a Britney Spears in 2006 and give it all up, I can just leave. And now I'm like married and we own 5 houses and I'm becoming settled down and it makes me nervous. I want a dog so bad. Rats. 5. Did you mean to have 5 or did they procreate? Yeah, I don't recommend it. I kind of want to sell 2 of them at least this year. But okay. I mean, I used to have gerbils and oh my god. Stop fucking crying about your fucking plant. Intermediate. Remove memories. All. Yeah, I used to have gerbils because they're also only supposed to live like 2 years. So I was like, perfect. It's a short-term pet. I can pick it up, it's fluffy, I can let it fuck off for days and not have to worry about it. And the one time when I had bought them at like my first apartment, the pet store accidentally gave me different genders, and within about a year I had somewhere between 27 and 33 gerbils, and I could not find people online quick enough to take them for free. So basically I just had to separate them all by gender and wait it out until they all slowly died one by one. But there was definitely a couple stragglers that did not. I think the one gerbil lived for like 7 years. I was not prepared for that level of commitment. I mean, the babies part isn't bad. It's when they eat them and you find the little carcasses. That'll keep you up at night. I hated that part. I always joke that it was God's plan for me to be gay, because if I was straight, I would have so many children. I was so irresponsible in like my young adult years. Oh, I am from New York, not New York City, and it is 8:22 in the morning. In fact, you can see daylight coming in my window now. I started streaming at like midnight. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Yeah, exactly. Although I used to joke that I didn't catch an STD, I earned that shit. Because I was very promiscuous for a minute. Tell me about it. I'm like, I absolutely hate kids. I don't want to be near them. I don't want to see pictures of them. I don't want you to tell stories about them. I hate kids. But my husband is 16 years older than me, and I'm like, I'm getting to an age where I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to die alone. I need to have kids so that someone can take care of me when I'm old, which is not a good reason to like have kids. But also, like, if we were to continue into that thought, I don't know what kind of parent I would be. I don't know if I'd be like a shitty parent like my parents were, or if I'd be like a maybe I can't say that word. I don't know if I would be an overly strict parent, an overly strict parent, and my kids would hate me. But I feel like I would have to be one of the two extremes. Well, let me ask. Like, how old are you ish? Oh, wait, go to the gym. Don't talk to him. Oh, okay. So yeah, you are at an age when it would make sense to have regrets about your youth. Because I feel like your 20s is when you're supposed to get all that out. And I think that's why, like, nowadays, there's so many people that, like, want to be treated like a sock puppet and be shoulder deep in somebody. And it's like, girl, you should have just got this out of the way when you were young. Because now you get to a certain age that things don't stretch back to the way they should be. Yeah, my anxiety, like, my bank account could not handle kids, but the husband's probably could. But my, like, anxiety and, like, neuroticness, I could not do kids. Like, sometimes I can barely do a husband that I love with all my heart, all my might, and I still, like, need alone time sometimes. But we've been together for nearly a decade now. So it's pretty easy for us to both kind of, like, go off and do our own thing for a while and, like, not get jealous or feel any kind of way about it. Like, the past couple months he's gotten, like, really into Ebony. Yeah, he's really gotten into Ebony, and, like, I'm so thankful, because it's like he'll go be occupied for hours and I don't have to think about him. He's not trying to talk to me. I love it. Okay. If I may ask, you don't have to tell me who's who. How many tops, verses, and bottoms is there in your situation? Okay. So, you guys can rotate each other out. You can call it cup stacking. You just take one off the bottom, put them on top. Keep doing that. Call you an Eiffel Tower. Honestly, like, work. I used to make a joke that I wish I could clone myself and have two clones of me so that I could be in the middle. So that'd be great. You know exactly what you want and what the other you wants. Right? But we would need clones like... It would need to be like sci-fi kind of clones where like you're just an adult. Not like the kind of clones you can make nowadays where like you start from DNA and then it's a baby. Because like if you cloned yourself at 20, you'll be 40 with a 20-year-old version of you. And that's weird. I'm sure all relationships do, though. I know mine does. And where it doesn't take work, it takes understanding and internalizing. But you can't have it all. Oh my god, shut up. Stop moving. Intermediate. Did I not click the right? Hello? Okay, I don't know why that's missing. Undead 2? Yeah. Just please stop fucking crying about the plants. Oh my god. Alright. I think I am? If I am, it is not under this account. Why is everything two-factor authentication? No, I don't care. I'm definitely on the exchange. Because I think I have me and like a bunch of the houses I've lived in, my friends' houses, stuff like that on there. And then also on The Sims 4, I have a couple Sims and people on there as well that me and my friend have made. Oh, you don't need to apologize. It's definitely the people that do the streaming. I give them props. I did not realize how difficult streaming would be to try to converse and do a thing and maybe also do some other things, and it can be a lot. Okay. You're almost done. So nap. And then we're gonna go work out. It snowed. I didn't think it was supposed to snow today. No, for sure. Yeah, the Sims 4 building mechanics are definitely like a lot better. Like the ceiling heights and the rounded walls and stuff like that, I think is cool. Plus, like a lot of the things that you can do. Like I know on the Sims 4 exchange, on the Sims 4 exchange, my friend actually built his house, which is like a split level, which you really can't do in The Sims 2 or The Sims 3, and definitely not The Sims 1. And even the fact that he was able to do that, I think, is cool. But the lots are either too small or too big, and the gameplay is trash. I genuinely hate The Sims 4. And the Project Renee that everyone was like, oh my god, it's The Sims 5. I really think the only reason they started building that was because of, what was it, Life by You by Paradox Mods that was supposed to come out, was going to be like a huge Sims competitor. And I think EA was scared, and then Paradox abandoned it. And then, like, I think later that week, EA was like, oh no, Project Renee isn't The Sims 5, it's just the next iteration of The Sims. It's like, it's just a money grab. Cut your shit. Yeah, I am not the biggest fan of snow. I am far too tall and skinny to be in a climate like this. Even about 2 weeks ago, we were just in Aruba, and you're South Africa, so you probably use the metric. Oops. So in Aruba, it was 29 degrees Celsius, like every single day, year round. and I was still like wearing jeans almost every day because it's not warm enough for me. Trust me, I don't do it by choice. I eat like a family of 6. Well, I used to. As I'm getting older, my metabolism is slowing down. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure Aruba is at a similar latitude to like Cape Town. $12.70. Oh, maybe it's not? Oh. Never mind. Aruba isn't like the same latitude as Nigeria. So I don't even know how to pronounce that. Shut up and take a shower. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize South Africa was that bad. Or not that bad, that big. Like, the only thing in South Africa that I've heard of is Cape Town and like Diantword. Fucking Elon Musk. And Charlize Theron? She's South African, right? Fair enough. Okay, yeah. I have like really bad face blindness and everyone looks the same to me. Because you guys say Charlize Theron and Americans say it Theron, Charlize Theron. Something like that.
If they bit so toy.
Oh, fair enough. Do you, by chance, do you speak Afrikaans? Afrikaans? Okay. Calicola said Afrikaans is his first language, but I don't think he speaks it anymore, or something like that. Since you also live in South Africa, can I ask you where you live, being so far from Cape Town, does your area also have like issues with the electrical grid?
Javuni! Korga! Me. Barbelflansmana. Samay. Shubad? Uh-huh.
Gabajerg. Hazi. Hoodie.
Okay. Yeah, that's basically how Calico explained it to me. But I also just found out that South Africa is more than Cape Town. So I wasn't sure. Because he was having quite a few issues with that. Because he's like, in school, he has a job, he's doing YouTube, and he does streaming. And then, like, the power goes out every couple hours. And I'm like, bro, how do you live? Like, that would drive me insane. Like, the area that we live in, so like in my area we have like 2 electrical companies, and the company that we have where we live is so much worse than the other one. But even then, we'll only lose power a couple times a year, versus like the other company will lose power once every 5 years. I'm like, it's usually weather related. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know a lot about South Africa, but what I do know is you guys seem to have some issues over there. But that's also coming from an American who, we certainly have some issues. Oh, you mean the annoying orange? Yeah, he's something. Honestly, at this point, I almost hope the whole country falls apart and we're no longer like the leader of the world. Just because, like, I hope they reap what they sow. I'll say that. I'm so, like, disheartened by everything that's going on. Disheartened. Okay. Not at pain. Go to the gym again. We are almost done working out. I mean, honestly, it seems like the whole continent over there has so many issues, and I'm sure that's because of colonialism and whatnot. But I just don't understand, like, why can't everyone get along? Like, whether it's like on a political scale or a personal scale, like, just stay in your own lane, mind your business, keep your head down, and shut up. Everything would be so much more peaceful if everyone could just mind their own goddamn business. Honestly, that's a good question. Because other than him accidentally talking to Don Lothario, he has not talked to like a single person. Although, the fuck is that? Is this a mod? I've never seen this bus before. And that's like Rockstar Energy. Oh. If it is, it's news to me. Because I'm pretty sure... I don't think I want to open that. I'm almost certain I'm not even logged in to do the, like, oh, go visit, let your sim go visit another person. Because I'm pretty sure I only have one friend on my EA account, and she doesn't play anymore. She was the only person that we would do the, like, the movie star, superstar, singer thing. No, stay your ass here, because the hot guy's gonna come home soon. And then you can go fuck him at the... Here, go fucking rake his leaves up. We can go do it at the thrift store. There he is.
So, Stumsa.
Actually, is this going to show up now? Category mail. A stranger. I'll get friendly with this guy.
Zarkle, Nixafatazu, Lamahi, Goggle, Zubogol, Saba?
Jarka, Juanita, Koha.
I actually just recently found this mod. It makes things so much easier.
Barzo, Juanikash, Kata.
Like, I try not to cheat too much, but like, if I'm streaming, for example, I'll like change the weather because it just rains all the time in this game with the thunderstorms. And this game is already so loud in the headphones, but if I turn it down, then you guys can't hear it. So I just, it makes it so much easier. But I think this guy's hot, and he's usually the cashier NPC at thrift store, and I'll go through and
Nibsy hobble.
I'll place a bet in the middle of the thrift store, and then like once a day I'll show up. We'll do it in the middle of the thrift store, and then I go home.
Yeah.
I think I found that like walkthrough or whatever. Because it was also I think that's where I found out how to get the computer to use like more RAM. Like it's still only so limited. Like I have 64 gigs of RAM, and with The Sims 3 only being a 32-bit game, it only maxes out at 4, but by default it'll only use 2. So like I have a pretty banging computer and it'll still chug sometimes. So like I did a RAM mod, I did NROS, did some other stuff too. Yeah, it can be messy to get everything set up, but I'll tell you what, it's a lot easier than trying to set up The Sims 2 or especially The Sims 1, because if you don't do 15 extra steps, like the game just will not run on modern hardware. Yeah, I already own The Sims 2 Ultimate, which right off the bat has more features than The Sims 2's re-release. Because like I heard the new one doesn't have like IKEA stuff because of licensing and whatnot, and like H&M stuff like that. And I mean, The Sims 1, I might buy that because like I don't think I technically own the game, but I do own a couple like expansion and stuff packs for The Sims 1. Just like things that I picked up at a thrift store. But with as little as they did to The Sims 2 to re-release it, I see no point. But I mean, I think The Sims 1, I think they made it like a little bit easier to run on modern hardware, but it's still super buggy. But if I can at least do that versus like trying to load up an ISO into the computer to do CD checks, and it's such a pain.
Oh, Javito!
Shut the fuck up and eat. Oh my god. I am going to go grab an energy drink. I will be right back. Every time I need to grab a drink, I don't need to go to the bathroom. I feel like this is such a scam. Okay. I hate Coke. Alright, we're going to mute the mic for a sec. So I don't blast your guys' eardrums. See, that's me and Mountain Dew. Like, for as skinny as I am, I do not drink water. I do not eat healthy. Like, I drink like 2,000 calories a day in soda. But I don't like dark sodas. I like light ones. Like Mountain Dew, Sprite. Although I think I might be allergic to Starry. I don't know what that's about. Yeah. I maybe a month or two ago, I had to get a colonoscopy and an endoscopy, and they said I have something from when you have too much like acid reflux. And she's like, try to not eat foods that are too acidic, and try not to drink things with caffeine, and try not to drink things that are carbonated, and try not to drink coffee, and like the list of things that she went through. I was like, ma'am, you single-handedly took out 95% of my diet. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to eat? Just plain white rice?
Oh, Gabe!
What the fuck?
Ah! Oh! Oh!
Just repair the goddamn sink. Oh my god. Go painting. Are we getting close to done painting? No. So I have chat open on 2 screens. And on one screen, your response is censored, and on the other, it's not. And I find that so funny. That's done, that's done. Delete. I just got a text message from the eye doctor reminding me about my appointment I had yesterday.
Flimser.
Meep son.
Now wadu neem.
Sana ha.
Zan. Lasa nasi.
Stanu. Barladaso.
Kamida.
Meep.
Mawanandi dur.
Zana zawa.
Woo.
Oh.
What? Are we just... Does he not like me?
Plaza fast.
Ja. Pasi. Lahamitsa. Ashamo.
Zark too. Ami. Ahasmito.
Iportar.
She was the pa.
Sarfi.
I would love to get it with this guy. But it makes me so mad that, like, he's an NPC, so he's, like, a little bit bugged. And he, like, it totally breaks the game if you have him, like, move in with you. Like, you can never be anything more than, like, good friends. Like, I always end up having to use cheats to, like, get him to rearrange my guts. It makes me so sad.
Not nerd.
Hey. Hey, Daddy. You want me to be your sock puppet?
Sporky.
Sa Kawati? Huh?
Hello? When I asked if you wanted to be inside me, this isn't what I meant. There you go. Oh, are we... Oh. I'm gonna be inside him. He had to go clean up a little first. Gonna break the glass. Oh, I'm so wet. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. I'll go play that again.
If they been so toy!
This little garage.
Woo!
God damn it, not again. I guess I probably should save. It's been like 4 hours. Got with this wet ass pussy. Make it drop. Wet ass pussy. Okay, let's try again. Perfect. What the fuck song is this? Pussy get pop pinata. Come on. You gotta love the thought music. Like, it's definitely not my regular genre, but I definitely have a soft spot for like trashy slut music. Same thing with speaking of Nicki Minaj, she's got that song Stupid Hoe. It's so trash. I love it. What kind of music do you generally listen to? It's your BD 0. Oh. We are not twinsies at all. Besides body type and skin color. I need high energy. Mostly I listen to like EDM. Like I'm not a big fan of house. I don't like trance. Yeah, but even then I could take it or leave it sometimes. What do your spouses listen to? Is that a game? Frame. Oh. I think my friend's husband plays this. But I think the character that he plays is always like some little floaty lady. Definitely not my genre of games. It's one thing I found out about myself being like a streamer, so to say, is like I kind of found out that like I'm like accidentally like a cozy streamer because I'm so quiet and I play like relaxing games. Versus like I feel like all the gays on Twitch just run around and play that Marvel. Is it DC versus Marvel? Marvel game. Do you know what I'm talking about? The like Marvel game that came out like last year? Marvel Rivals, yes. Which really just kind of looks like Fortnite to me. I don't see the appeal in that. And then the Dead by Daylight, I mean, I can kind of see the appeal in that. It doesn't seem like something I would be super into. Cause like Dead by Daylight, it's tag, but like bloody. So like I get that. And then the other one is like not Fortnite. Fortnite's the one that they build shit. It's just like a free for all or whatever. And those games have never appealed to me. Although I will say, I did sit and watch Marvel Rivals stream only because the gay that was doing it was like in full Thor cosplay, wig, like little like bracelet things, the costume, everything, and he's just playing his little game. And it's like, honestly, for the amount of effort you put in, I'll watch, sure.
Lord!
Elden Ring. Isn't that with the dragons? I'm totally blanking on the game that I'm thinking of. Hey Google, what is that game about harnessing the power of dragons?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Oh.
5 out of 11.
Oops. She decided to turn the lights on. No, it's an open world game, and it is the sequel to Fable. And the logo is like a diamond with a dragon in it. Like a plumb bob, a Sims plumb bob with a dragon in it. It's all gray. Is it not Fable? I'm so shit at names. Okay, maybe it's not Fable. Super popular dragon game. Skyrim. Elder Scrolls. Is that what you said? Elden Ring. Oh. I'm so stupid. I feel like other than like Sims, SimCity, and City Skylines, I don't play anything that's popular. And I don't follow it at all. That's why I'm over here thinking Fable has a sequel and that it's related to Elden Ring. It's fucking Skyrim. mean, it looks cool, but like, isn't it like 10 years old and they still want like $80 for it? Like, I feel like I was in high school when Skyrim came out. Hey Google, when did Skyrim come out?
The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim's initial release date is November 11th, 2011.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Okay, so it came out right after high school, but still. It looks like a cool game. I think it's just a little bit too like complicated for me. Same thing with like the Fallout series. Those look like really fucking cool games. And I own several. Where's Steam? So I own Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Fallout 76 public test server, whatever that is, Fallout New Vegas, and then Fallout Shelter. I've only played Fallout Shelter. Those games look terrifying. I am 32 tomorrow. Or Monday. That is not the adjective I would use to describe my age. I don't have a hairline anymore. I am not where I want to be in life. But I appreciate the support. Yeah, for sure. Even, the fuck was her name? Miss Pancake Lover that was in here when you first showed up. She's about 10 years younger than I, and you're 6 years older than I, which means you are 10 years younger than my husband. Or, no, I'm not good at math. You're 4 years older than me? Yeah, I think that's what the math would be. Although I will say, I do generally get along with people that are older than me, more so than people my age or younger. Don't you dare pee on the floor. No, don't eat again. Go to the bathroom. You are... Let me go back and double check. Yes, 36. Okay. So you're 36, so you are 11 years younger than my husband. And 4 years older than me. Give or take a year or two for all of that. Yeah. I was talking to Pancake earlier that out of 100% for a grade, to pass is 65. And I was looking at my transcripts from school, and I had a 3 in math. 3 out of 100. Final grade. And like where I live, we have 2 different kinds of like high school diplomas, and I really am not sure how I managed to get the better of the 2. Not that either one really means more than the other, but the one is like, there's like more restrictions on like how you can get it and whatnot, and I somehow got that one. Even like, I told you we own a bunch of houses, and I'll be trying to figure out how to, like, how many gallons of paint we're gonna need to do a renovation or something. And I'll like break out the Pythagorean theorem. It's like, bro, that's not gonna help. That tells you about angles of triangles. You're trying to paint 4 square walls. The fuck? Oh my god. Coming up on 9 hours of streaming. Oops. Oh. Fuck like your letter. Send me things. You're rich. It is bathroom time again. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Okay. Oh shit. Wake up, pay the bills, tend the garden. You fucking kidding me?
do. Sieb.
Okay. Cooking, logic, painting. Oh, we can work out.
Lose an arm. I'll see what do. Cinch.
Okay. Texture. Actually, we're gonna sell that because we need money. Do it again.
Sahib.
Probably should save because it's probably been an hour. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here.